Christopher, how you doing today? It's going pretty well. No complaints. Today I got two blocks sold out before start of show, so that's something fun. I get at least get to see a couple of black footballs. What are you up to this evening? Nice. Well, drive safe, or however you travel. Be safe. Be safe about it. Just not much. Oh, that's right. It is a 3-day weekend. I keep forgetting about that. They've sent several emails from the school letting us know that Monday is a holiday, so that's. I will. We'll probably take Monday off. Let's see what happens. Not today, since I work. Like, the wife stays with her parents when I work, just to have somebody like to help out, and because they like to see Penelope and stuff anyway. So I was alone, so I didn't. I mean, I woke up at like 9, but then I didn't get out of bed until much later. I just laid there and decided that no, it was not necessary for me to get out right now. So, not an early day today. Will not be an early day tomorrow either. Well, I mean, it's honestly like two people that got into both of them. One I know is not going to be in the chat, but you know, is I mean, I can open that one at any time. The guy that bought number 1, like, I'm gonna wait and see if he comes by before doing anything. But I mean, I guess technically I could open it now. Yeah, it's I mean, it's basically another personal. I mean, if you want to go ahead and do it, I don't care. I got nothing better to do. Just the two of us, or three. Well, yeah, just the two of us. Should we just do it? I mean, should we? Or should we wait? Whatever. Up to you. Christopher, you want to see a box of black? Let me make sure that home slice is still here. Yeah, he's fine to do it now if you want to see it. Yeah, it's, I mean, whatever. Hey, everybody. Graciously welcome. Let's take a look at black football, shall we? I mean, we got 2 boxes sold out. One, I'm going to hold off and see if the guy comes for the other guy that has his, just wants it now. So we shall move in this direction. I got my 4 boxes. Just take the top one because who cares? And again, little boxes, little tiny baby boxes. Let's see, seems thick, seems tight. Here, should we keep things a little saucy like? Alright, so that's maybe there's an extra card or something. Alright, I think we got a couple of bases. I think there might be an extra card. Alright, so we got an Amari Cooper to 75. This one is for Nathan, by the way. This is if you're keeping track, and that's yes, Nathan. This is his. The other guy, Steve. I'm gonna wait to see if he comes in for his later. Hey, Kurt Warner, just straight up base. Let's see, Swatch to 99 for Kellen Mond, rookie influx for the Vikings football organization. What is that? Will that go into a honey? Yeah, that went to a honey nicely, and that's, I mean, that should technically. Yeah, I guess we got 2. Yeah, we got a bonus card in this one. So we'll start with the Chiefs. 78 out of 99. Sizable signatures for Cornell Powell. Let's see, silvery. Thing. Let me go ahead and get. I mean, you know. Good look. I mean, good looking cards. Let's see. That's probably a 130. Dude, it is just slightly bigger than a 130, but I know too big for a 180. Whatever. And then last one is going to the Raid. Well, it's not going to the Raiders. It's going to Nathan, but. 15 out of 20, Howie Long. Very cool, a very nice looking card with the logo. Love the look of it. Love the look of it. Howie Long to 20. So now we got a bonus. Who knows? I mean, maybe they're all bonus actions. So thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right out to you, Nathan. All right, join me over here. it's yeah, I like it. I don't know. I mean, well, I haven't opened a lot of football lately, but I don't. It's been a while since I've seen a Howie Long autograph. Let's see if they will. Oh, I know they're not all going to fit in this. Sure. Sure. Anybody complains, they can complain. All right. Sure. All right. It's written down, so it's I mean, it's basically law at this point. How do you decide what number, or do you just is it just whatever? As good a way to pick as any. Giveaways to picking Lee. How did I? How did I miss your name popping up? I would have sworn that. Oh man, all right. Losing my mind early tonight. Losing it early tonight. Lee, how you doing? I gotta turn the air down. Are you? I mean, are you having problem? I mean, nobody else. I mean, Steve and Nathan did not. I don't. I have not heard of anything of any problems. What kind of? I mean, what kind of error message are you getting? What's the problem? Exactly. I mean, I can see it. I mean, I don't know if this would tell me if there's like any errors or anything going on, but.
I appreciate these fans losing their mind for like average players because they're like super loyal. But if you're in the NFL, you're good. Hey, let's never get that twisted. I have the utmost respect for everybody that plays in the NFL. I think they're really good. But there are some teams that it feels like they're not even in the conversation.
I don't know.
Every fan base feels as if they got a chance, and that is not their fault.
I don't see. I mean, I'm not seeing like anything.
Every year he bought in and thought there was a chance they were going to win the Super Bowl that year because he had to. He won 2 games in a span of like 4 years. Greatest tackle of all time. So right now we're living in the most beautiful time to be a fan in the NFL. Everything is still out there. Hope, optimism. This player is going to burst onto the scene even though they haven't for the last 3 years. This player is going to become a superstar. This player still has everything that they had in them years ago when made them a household name. This is a beautiful time to be an NFL fan, and that's all I could think of last night as the Dolphins fans were coming after me. gambling wise too. We might take some shots.
Sure.
Bet on some games and on some teams and get our hearts broken. We just have to take those notes early in the season and then run with that shit for the rest of the season. We're gonna find out who's real and who's not. And it starts 10 days from now, 7 days from now with the opener. But we won't fully know until a month and a half into the season what teams you play.
Yeah, ideally, I believe we started on this show a few times.
Yeah, let me try and.
First quarter of the season to see what teams you like to start betting on. But none of us have that ability. We will just go all in the first 4 weeks and play the chips as they may.
And a lot of us lose a lot of credibility.
Yeah, we do.
Let me try and pay myself. No, no. I mean, listen. I mean, listen. It's not the first time, but let me try and.
You're probably more lucky than any that particular point. The NFL, because you're dealing with men and adults and strategy and scheme and coaches and everything, and there's
Let me try and do it. See what.
hopefully you can find out what a team is, but it's going to take a little bit for them to find out who the fuck they are.
Continue
themselves.
shipping.
As we continue to get into this betting world here, these first couple
Continue to
weeks.
payment.
Write this down. Zito spoke into his phone. Hey, let's remember, first quarter of the season's tough to bet. Let's remember that. We have to think about that and not get too down on ourselves. We're too high on ourselves.
Let me try.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there are some teams, like, hey, we know who they are. Like Bucks, Chiefs, Packers, Texans. Maybe just the Texans down there. Everyone else will see who they are. So, like, maybe avoid betting on, like, Panthers, Falcons week 2. Like, bet on the teams you think you have a pretty good idea because they've been the same for the last few years and their team is basically the same.
Yeah, I think veteran teams you can normally count on, right? But
Yeah,
the Patriots
no problem.
in the first couple of weeks. This is back whenever they're the greatest team in the
No problem. You know what? The only thing somebody did say one time that like if you
that Chiefs game without Smith that opening week is maybe the
let me try one other way. Like if you like that it's like to go like through your cart and not through the buy it now. But I mean, if you got one in each, like then it wouldn't matter anyway, would it?
is the worst team ever.
I don't know. Work for me. I don't know.
Dead, and they were writing off the Patriots obviously every single year. We all were hoping that the Patriots were dead every single year.
Let me see if buy it now works.
Okay, none of these teams are anywhere near where they're going to be, okay, or where they're heading. Both for good and for bad. But to your point, Diggs, this is the first time it feels like there are two veteran teams that are very good.
I have not read the terms of service, but I'm going to agree to it anyway.
Back to the playoffs and the Super Bowl. It feels like
Yeah, transaction failed. Is that? Are you seeing something that says transaction failed, or just not something at all?
okay, but whenever you phrase it as, oh, they're trying to go undefeated, as opposed to, hey, they want to win.
I mean, I don't know, because maybe I just tried to do the same thing twice and it didn't
Chiefs, potentially on a revenge tour, first time
didn't want to do it. But I mean,
you know, stare down some criticism on them maybe not being as great as we all think they're actually going to be. I'm not saying we did that. I'm just saying people did that.
because I just did it like just doing it as a like buy it now,
On the NFL
and I got a transaction fail. It said duplicate transaction though, because and so it might have been that I was trying to charge the same dollar within like minutes of itself, but I'm not sure.
they're fucking going for it. Maybe there isn't like a hey, we need to learn process. Good time.
I can't remember if it was last year or the year before, but I think you were the one who said, like,
I
because
don't know.
you don't really know what you were doing is looking at teams
I really do not know.
with good veteran quarterbacks and saying, hey, this might be a team that, like, their team over in terms of points is like a good bet the first couple weeks of the season because you knew
Whatever. I mean, give it a try later or something.
Russell Wilson, guys like that, they're going to put up points no matter what.
Well, I will. I mean, if I could like pin down like exactly what the
If you have a great offensive coordinator,
situation is, like how the problem manifests itself, then that would be easier to
more in the second half, I'm betting on
ask somebody about customer service wise.
that's a bet that I love. That is a bet that you can look at. And I don't want to say like trying to cherry pick off, but there is a couple cheat codes that we'll be able to find in these first couple weeks, especially with how FanDuel has 7,000 fucking bets. Yeah. There's so many bets there, and I appreciate the fact that Dumpy has been in his COVID cave and he's still hot, just like and the reason why Hammer down is because
I don't know.
make that a profession. Boom, hammer down becomes a daily show. I mean, that is literally how this business operates, by the way, for everybody that's watching and listening. And now that Gumpy has that same situation potentially happening, I feel like we're in for a good one. We just have to make sure we find the bets.
Well, we'll see if Steve comes by later, see what he thinks of what he wants to do with his.
Dolphins fan, Canadian Gumpy, sniffing around, snooping around like Toucan Sam looking for fucking Fruit Loops in that FanDuel sportsbook.
Hey Pat, think about the Bucks because we talked about the Chiefs and they have a new O-line, so we'll have to see what that is. But the Bucks just won the Super Bowl, bring back every single starter. They have AB for a full season they didn't have last year, Fournette for a full season, OJ Howard comes back off injury, Vita Vea comes back off an injury. Has there ever been a Super Bowl team that's like, oh, we have everyone back and more?
Yeah, and better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Give it 30 minutes. Try it through the filler deal. I pulled the spots.
What's going on, too. I think they all understand what's going on.
I mean, we'll get. I mean, just I don't know. Give it a little while. Let it.
State taxes. We got a coaching staff that is also
Let it think about it for a little bit and then go. But I mean, I pulled them, so I mean, you're good for them if they would just
thing. They haven't figured out. I mean, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers figured it out on paper.
fill right now.
Now, will they be able to flip the switch like they did for that last half of the season after the bye week, after they beat Atlanta in the second half, then they go into that bye week, then they change everything and they get the hottest team in the NFL. When the run game starts going, when playoff Lenny gets put in there, when Ronald Jones had that foot injury or whatever, the defense started humming. They signed all of their studs back on that side of the ball. Will they be able to pick up right where they left off?
No, Justin, it's fine. I mean, I know where you live and stuff, so it's fine.
Football doesn't matter. You don't want to start out too high. You don't want to be too hot. You don't want to be the team that peaks early and not late. I mean, there's all that shit we can think about, but you have to assume that team understands their.
We'll get it
That team
figured out.
understands what they have the capability of doing, and I'm sure BA and that coaching staff down there is saying, "Hey, we have a chance to be something that no team other than those 72 fucking Dolphins were able to be if we show up every single day." With Tom Brady in the building, it's going to be hard to believe that they won't do that. But man, sometimes the game of football can humble you. You know what I mean?
All right, so firing on all cylinders early tonight. That's good
5-6 weeks in a row. You bet on the Kansas City Chiefs.
good news. Good news. Good way to start things off.
Picks them to win by fucking 30. So I mean, we just have to keep on.
No.
Ian Rappaport will be joining us on the other side.
It would be like a glitter bomb.
They got hit hard in the storms last night.
Like you would take it home, you set it on your table, you would open it up, and then just glitter would explode out of it like a stripper's butthole, stripper fart kind of a situation.
City, T's and B's to everybody. I could not imagine having to deal with that on top of everything else going on in the world. Just want to let you know it will continue to be these dancing clowns on your screen or in your video, and we're very, very thankful. So, same with New Orleans, Hurricane Ida coming through down there. We appreciate everybody for listening and hoping you're taking a mental vacation. Ian Rappaport will join us on the other side of this.
Probably.
Wrap up.
I mean, more than likely.
We should all know what's going on in the NFL behind the scenes before.
More than likely.
It's official NFL season kickoff. We're back in about 4 minutes. We also have AJ Galante on the show today. General manager of the Dansbury Trashers. And
All right. I mean, we got technically 2 boxes of black. I mean, that's
AJ Hawk will join us as well as your phone calls on the 5-Hour Energy phone line 1-833.
some sapphire fillers, but yeah, I guess.
Rappaport, the Steve Pat McAfee Show, Thursday, September 2nd, 2020.
Football starts. Well, college football for the most part starts this week. Well, that's the guy that was there was Porch Pirates. People were stealing his Amazon boxes, so he put like a box up that it was NASA type technology that once you open the box, something would pop up glitter and fart spray would spit out all over the place. That, I mean, that's what I mean. That's where I got the idea. I don't know. I mean, I don't have that level of technology, but yeah, that's that. I mean, that was my inspiration. That was my inspiration.
One main reason, it is a true team sport where it is damn near impossible for one person to dominate the entire game. If you look at other team sports, basketball with 5 guys on the court, I think you've seen multiple players over the years.
I'm not. I mean, I know I've seen a. I know I've seen at least one. I don't know.
Be able to dominate and win championships. Baseball, you can have a
Had like yeah. I will. Maybe I will look into that again. We'll see.
be a little more of a team sport, but you don't have 11 players engaged at the same time on every play. It's truly a sport relying on.
No, I mean if it's for it'll if it. I mean just not. I mean worry about. I mean again, I'm not gonna go through that hassle. I mean you got to do me like so dirty for me to be like that worried about it.
Players can get maybe too much credit and then maybe too much blame on the flip side because it does take so many players at the same time in 3 phases to win football games. And that's the beauty and the draw of our sport is that something new happens all the time because you are literally know with 11 guys on the field at one time. There are a lot of lives outside of football. There's distractions. There's a reliance on coaching. There's a reliance on preparation. There's a reliance on diet and performance. There's so many facets to it that you see something new every single week, and I think that's the beauty of the game. When it comes to the love that I have for it, it's rooted in, I think, like any player who's played for a long time. The love is not just about our sport, it's about competition. I think there's nothing in the world for me that fills
John doing all right. Doing all right.
competition.
I don't know. I don't really have any like snacks. Yes, John, it did. It did. Thank you.
Need to be satiated competitively, and it's a love of going out there and going against guys in an environment where you know that nothing is guaranteed. And that's why
What are you up to today, John? You got weekend plans with the grandkids, or you gonna just be rolling it with your wife this weekend?
our game is it sees things new every single week. It's never easy, and the only thing you're guaranteed is the ability to compete. I love that aspect of it.
No Kyle Pitts cards. No.
No.
No. Yes, John, got them both. Got them both. Well, yeah, I mean, I still think he's probably too. I mean, more than likely too expensive for what I want to. For what I want to pay.
September 2nd, 2021.
And depends on what. I mean, he's got to. Nice, John. That'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, I get like a leaf. I mean, yeah, it's still silly expensive. You know what? It's something that I would like to personally complain about, and I think people should be jailed for such things. But if you put non-auto or non-autograph in your eBay title listing, you should have to do jail time in like a maximum security type prison. Well, I mean, see, the problem is, like, I mean, what it is. You know, like, you can get a Sage autograph for $30, but I don't want a Sage autograph. I mean, you know, Leaf, you can probably get it for like $50, but I don't, you know, Leaf, well, I don't dislike it. You know, if I'm just gonna get one to sit on, then that's you know, then that's not great. I mean, the cheapest one that is something that I would like a car that I would actually want to have. I mean, really, like a Contenders would be like an ideal. I mean, Luminance. I mean, somebody wants $100 for a Luminance to 325. That's, I mean, to me, that's expensive. I don't like him that much. Excuse me. You know, all these like pen pals. I mean, which are not. I mean, you know, I mean, and honestly, like, if I'm gonna, at this point, like, if I'm gonna get one, I'm gonna want one that's got him in a Gator uniform, not one that's like falconed out. Because I hate Falcons. Yeah, I mean, a Contenders draft pick. I mean, there's like 4 days on this thing. Like, there's, you know, I mean, for 4 days and 2 hours, I mean, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a, I mean, it ends at a Tuesday at 8 o'clock or something. Kyle Pitts. He was the with tight end / wide receiver for Florida last year. He got drafted to the Falcons. Foolishly good. Foolishly good. But like, I kind of want one of his. I would like to have an auto of his just to have one. But I am more than unwilling to pay, you know, like $100 for one. Like, I don't want it that bad. I mean, this Chronicles Select. Let's see. I mean, I know all these are not going. Oh yeah, the Immaculate ones are awesome. But I mean, they're also like hella expensive too. Like, this Select one is nice. In flight, looks on card, but it's got like 5 days on an auction. I know I'm not gonna win that. I mean, I'll throw a bid on it. Highest bidder currently. But I have like kind of a hard cap on what I'm wanting to spend on any of this. I mean, I don't know. The Leaf might not be a bad play, because I do like the Leaf. You know, I do like Leaf, but still, I mean, $52. I mean, they would take a deal on it, but it's a stick or two. Well, no, I placed a bid on it. But I put like my max dollar on it, which is gonna get crushed by the time it gets close. But I mean, like, this Leaf Flash was not a bad card. Like this one. A 3-color Leaf? What? Oh, the Leaf Trinity. it's not bad. I mean, I don't know. I'm not. I mean, I don't. I'm not a huge patch collector, but I mean, I mean, there's no way this guy takes like a $35 offer. I mean, 45 he probably takes, but do I want to bother? I'm supposed to be saving money right now, not just not blowing it. But when he balls out, it's only gonna get more expensive, and plus, like the Gator stuff's gonna be harder to find. Yeah, I don't know. I hate being that guy. That's like, you know, that's puts in the shite shite things. I mean, the select one is ideal because it's select, which is super nice. I mean, even though it's Chronicles, I don't really. I mean, I can get over that part of it. Yeah, I mean, because somebody wants like 275 for the 1 to 25, 275 for the 1 to 25. This BS like non-auto garbage. I hate that. I know, but it's I have like, you know, I'm like I'm like a borderline crazy person. You know, like I think too much. Like I live too much in my own head to worry about it. Fort Myers. Okay, what time's your plane come in, John? Yeah, 2 days on this one. Yeah, I mean this one no bids. I mean well that's the 15. Yeah, straight up 270. I mean yeah, I'm falling more and more in love with this select card. But shit, I mean it's never gonna go for what I want it to go for.
I think a lot of people forget because it's been so quiet over there, which is good news for Seahawks fans and Russell Wilson and the Seahawks, obviously. But at one point this
11:30 Thursday. Oof, that's gonna be tough. Well, no, the plane comes in at 11. Ooh. All right, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do because the kid gets out of school at 11:45. I'll just leave. I mean, I'll just leave her at that. Like, I'll just tell them to take care of her for a couple hours while I get you and just get her after. I think that would be like the easier thing to do. Yeah, now I really want this this thing. She can wait, John. I mean, we all know who's more important here. No, just he's only teasing. He's only teasing. No, I mean, honestly, I would just leave the daughter. I mean, because they do have like some after. I think it's like $10 an hour that they will watch them after the fact. I don't know how long that goes for though. We've enrolled her though in some after school classes now because the wife is you know, a little bit insane. She's going to be taking soccer 1 day a week, and now honestly, she does have an excellent foot. That one's good. And STEM is like the wife's signing up for STEM classes, which I mean at 3 years old or 3.5, like I don't know how you do that or whatnot. Only flash to 25. 1 day. I mean, again, I will put my I'll put my dollar on it, and if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's it. But I'll add to the watch list. I mean, I think my phone. Yeah, I mean, it just like toddler soccer has got to be like one of the most boring things ever. I mean, they're not even like really playing soccer. I mean, I think they're just like they're running them ragged for 45 minutes. I think a day is what it is, like teaching them to kick stuff. But but whenever like we've got like a little ball at home that sometimes she'll kick, and she, I mean, has an excellent leg. As an excellent. That's I wouldn't be surprised, Justin. That would be the ultimate kick in the ding dong. That I say like I don't even really want one. I'm only going to spend this amount of money, and then have to dump triple what I wanted to. Yeah, I mean I got my where is it? I got my Kyle Trask, which I'm pretty happy about, and the yeah, I know, John. I mean, that's she's got to learn to play well with others, and I mean, she got she loves to set up like dinners. I don't know what it is, but she like most nights, like the wife will bathe her, then when she gets out of the bath, the wife will go shower, and like while the wife is showering, like we play. And a lot of it is like princess parties where she has like, plastic food, and she'll set up, like dinners for everybody. Well, the teacher sent us a picture today with her, with her just saying like, hey, she's having a good time or whatever. But it was her in school setting up a party with food and plates for everybody, which was apparently she still likes to do that. I don't know. And then she's got like some little friends still that I don't know that she knows what her name is, but she hangs out with her quite a bit. That we gotta find out who she is and stuff, but it should be fun. Yeah, I didn't get to see her today, which was soul crushing. The grandfather got off work early, so he came and got her and took her home. Took her to his house, so I didn't get to see her by the time she came in here. I called and talked to her on the phone, but still. Oh, she's like the most adorable thing ever, Justin. I mean, she just she likes to entertain. She likes to entertain. I know, John. That's like something that like I don't know. Like I don't know why I think about it like more and more, but like like I mean I don't want to be like morbid or anything, but I've got like a limited amount of time with her because I mean technically like I'm older anyway. I'm not in the best shape, so I don't have the infinite amount of time that I want with her. So I've gotten like to the point now that if there's ever time she's like, Daddy, can we play? Like whatever I'm doing, I mean, it makes like zero difference at this point. I say, yep. What do you want to do? I mean, nothing. Nothing is more important than my time with her. Keep the old tears down. It's okay. It's gone. It's done now. But we play Ninja together. I'm gonna wait. I mean it's essentially a personal box for Steve. So I mean I'm gonna see if he comes in. I mean I guess I could email him and see if he does. Yeah, I mean the coaching I will probably like never do. Coaching I will probably never do. Because I mean I don't need that hassle. I mean, and also I'm not qualified to do it anyway. No, I'll email him and see if he says. Yeah, and that's, I'm not. I shed tears, man. I mean, it's, I know it used to be, I'm still, was kind of raised in the era that, the boys don't cry or whatever, but I've gotten over that. Like, every dad that I talk to, every grandfather that I talk to is like, yeah, man, this or that happened, and yeah, man, I cried. I mean, listen, when I dropped her off at school the first day, I held on to it until we got into the car, but then I cried. The wife couldn't wait. Like, she just started crying immediately. Well, I tried. There was, it took all of the composure all of the composure that I had to do. Okay, so all right, so I've emailed Steve. We'll see if he. I don't know if he has like push notifications on his email or not. We'll find out later. We'll find out in a little while. There's already like a mother that we don't like. It just seems like very uppity. Difficult to explain, but she just, was just like, I don't know. Today, like, apparently the wife said, like, she was, questioning the teacher on, like, how often, like, they, allow the children to drink water, because, her daughter drinks a lot of water and needs to make sure that she stays hydrated. Which, it's a little bit bonkers to me, because they have water bottle. You give them, they take water with them. Like, you give them a water bottle when you go, or like, the whatever. And technically, I think you probably, like, if you're thirsty, just go over to your little cubby, you get your water and drink it. Like, it doesn't. It seems it's more play based. This is not exact. We're not. This is not. Not. Not a very strict kind of school, if you know what I mean. Oh, see, that's why that's why I wouldn't do coaching. That's why, no, again, not that I'm qualified to do it, but that's why I would never do coaching. Like, I want to be the one yelling at the coach, saying like, "Hey, my daughter's the star. I don't care if she can't tie her own shoes. She's the star, and she needs to start, middle striker. Okay, let's get this together. I don't care, that you've that Ronaldo's daughter is also playing, in our league, for our team. It's not important. Let's go. That's what I want to be. I want to be that one. Yeah, I want to go. I want to go to the games with an air horn. Blast at the coach and say, "What do you think you're doing, man? What do you think you're doing? That flex defense is not going to work. Just whatever. Something fun." Exactly. He's just in a slump. He's ready to break out. You're just, you're not teaching him right, and you're not putting him, you don't have him in the right environment for him to reach his full potential. That's what it boils down to. Oh my God, my sister played softball when she was, I don't know, I want to say like maybe 6 or 7 or something. That was like one of the worst experiences that I've ever had to deal with. Going to those games. Because I think they started the games with somebody actually pitching. Then they went to a coach pitching, and it was 4 innings of just 6 runs being walked in kind of a situation. It was just, oh my God, it was bad. No, I didn't play. I played no sports. I was the loner kid playing with my Legos. We had a field right down from the house, and some kids did ask me to play, but I was just too introverted to even think about playing games. The only thing that I had borderline considered was joining the tennis team in high school. Probably wasn't good enough to do it, but I'd been playing some tennis, and basically right before it went down, I broke my hand, and was Well, I'm not. Why am I not surprised about that, John? Why am I not super surprised about that? Give me one quick second. I'll be right back with you. right. You gotta love animal. I mean, yeah, there's an umpire might a little league umpire might be like the worst job like ever. Like how they even get people to volunteer to do that. I cannot even cannot even imagine.
Pat McAfee Show.
No rules for our guests, for us, the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my career, build my following, build my audience.
Ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford to see.
Pat McAfee Show.
I did find out if anybody is a fan of either Update Series Baseball or Dynasty. I am getting a metric crap ton of Update Series Baseball and a staggering amount of Dynasty. Like more Dynasty than I don't know what I'll even do with.
College football matchups. There's a bunch of games all weekend. Keep people watching. Ohio State is representing tonight against Minnesota.
Dude, you change that to like $600 a game, and maybe I would put up with the parents and coaches. For $600 a game, I'll probably put up with it, but 60, f that noise.
What's happening, man? How you doing? I saw we have AJ Galante. Good thing I finished that doc a couple minutes ago, actually, before
Mm,
And glad we're talking about it, right?
obviously, yeah, the characters involved, everybody.
no new allocations. What's next week look like? 8th and 10th comes out next week. Because I mean, basically, at this point, I'm just like biding my time for. For Chrome.
We get a chance to chat with the GM and son of
No basketball. The Donruss football comes out next week. But the next basketball is going to be Donruss Optic. Well, that's actually like a pretty big day, the 17th, because Gold Label comes out, which I personally dislike Gold Label very, very much. I don't like it at all. Donruss Optic Hobby comes out. I got a full case of that. Which should be nice. I like Optic basketball. And then the Bowman Chrome, which I got a boot ton of that coming out. Obsidian basketball end of the month. Chronicles Draft Picks basketball, which I guess will be the 2022 version. End of the month. Mosaic basketball, end of the month. No, that's Mosaic baseball, sorry. What is it? Yeah, not a whole lot of Mosaic fast break basketball end of October. There's not a lot of basketball. I mean, there's probably basketball coming out, but not a whole lot of basketball for me.
I thought for sure it was in Columbus.
Yeah, that's on me, because I put it in.
No. It's on me.
Hey, you could have expected to know what it is.
Yeah. Let's see.
They weren't talking about it. Also, I know my brother-in-law, Braden, is doing the big noon kickoff. This is supposed to start there, I guess, on Sunday Street.
Did they have a show this past Saturday?
I know it was Anthony P. Actually, I didn't see. I don't know if Braden was
He just emailed me back. He just emailed me back.
There are all signs pointing to us hammering them tonight.
I mean, they should. They have a new quarterback, CJ Stroud, or stepping in this. I guess they have 3 or 4, like 4 or 5-star quarterbacks on the roster. So whoever's thrown in their teams, like, they can do a great job. The receivers, I guess, there are some of the deepest like receivers in the country. They have a ton of studs. So you would think they could score some points. I don't know. I'm not sure about Minnesota.
Who's that, Olave? Yes. Must have a massive year. He was a freshman last year.
No, not last year. This is 3rd year. He's probably been drafted out of the
Who was that? There was a guy last year who was a freshman who made this insane. Is that him?
He's the guy.
Are you thinking Garrett Wilson or Olave? I mean, there's a lot of them right now.
I'm not sure. I saw a catch last year after a guy who I thought was a freshman. It might have been Olave. He's a redshirt freshman.
Garrett Wilson is a sophomore.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, so it was him. He's beautiful. That dude's hands and feet are
Hey,
high.
his son is there too. Hey, so
Marvin Harrison's son is a freshman, right?
yeah, I assume he's gonna play. I don't know what the plan is for him. I know he's a stud.
Does it feel good to have like the West Virginia?
No, I think he might come by. I think he might come by.
I don't live in Morgantown. I wish I did. I wish I followed the process more. I appreciate if they're good. I'd be very thankful if they won a bunch of games. That'd be cool. They're in a conference that's fucking break, just like the Big East. I mean, now would be the time for West Virginia to win it, by the way, because then they'll just.
Freaking Nature, how you doing?
But is it cool to be and know that your team is just always going to be a factory? That has to be pretty sweet.
Yeah, I don't feel like it always has been like that. I don't feel like it was that way when I was there. Good, yeah. But I feel like once, I mean, after I left, it seems like they don't lose to Michigan. They lose like 1 game every couple of years. Yeah, once you start, I guess, winning at that level,
Opened a box of black football.
prove their asses off.
Opened a box of black football.
Ohio State should be on like the top 3.
Yeah, we got another one that's sold out that I will probably be opening a little bit later.
Winners like this deals. So the coaches can recruit their asses off. Okay, I appreciate that. Whenever you go to Ohio State or Alabama or Clemson at this point, the recruiting's done by national.
All right, I have expressed the desire that I would like to see it opened myself. Cards look nice. Where'd they go? I have this. Got a Howie Long autograph to 20. Got a Cornell Powell to 99 swatch for the Chiefs. I guess that one's the RP. Yeah, we actually had bonus autograph. A Kellen Mond swatch, a Kurt Warner, and a Amari Cooper to 75. But good looking cards, clean. Nice looking. The Howie Long is especially nice. I mean, I don't know if Nathan is a Raiders fan or not. He may end up just chugging this thing off, but that's the Howie Long. You know, got the nice logo in the back and the field and stuff. I like it. The bases look like such. Very clean, very nice. Swatches, or at least the rookie influx version.
7 days away, yeah. Is Connor still as excited about his quarterback?
Excuse me. And the Cornell Powell, the silver ink. Sizable signatures. But yeah, I just, I mean, I should apparently have held off on listing it, because yesterday the black was, I think, what, like $425? The black was $525 on blowout yesterday. So I went with the extra low of $472 on it. Just cut a flat $50 off of it for hopefully a quick sale. And now it is at $600 on blowout. So I have lost myself some dollars on that. Could have been charging more, but It is what it is. Good deal at it's $59 a division for the last one. I mean, this would have been 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've gone to four different divisions. Would have love would have spread out. Where's my thing? So Freaking Nature, what are you up to today? You got plans for the long weekend? Dude, Topps Chrome Hobby is down to $200 a box. Topps Chrome Hobby is down to $200 a box. That is amazing. Ooh, going fancy place. Oh, I didn't know she lived in Weston. I thought she was I thought she was 305. I didn't know you were dating out of the county. It's bold. It's bold to be dealing with one of those Northies. But you know, good for you. I mean, I know the 954, but it's, you know, it's just, it's not the 305. You know, nobody. I don't think anybody has like a 954 tattoo. No, I know you are, Freaking Nature. I know you are. Damn right. I want to get like the hand 305 tattooed on my chest, like, you know, just, you know, like here. You know, when the wife leaves me, then I will you know, consider doing that. Very nice. I like the they got a nice little stadium. I mean, listen, I mean, you know, everybody loves the bartender at a sports event.
AJ, have you thought about donating back to Ohio State to maybe get that head coaching role? We'll call the AJ fucking Hawk head coaching position. Have you heard about what Pitt did with Chris Bickle, class of 1997? He goes to Pittsburgh in that unnamed head coaching job? Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want with this tournament. You got it. I love this. Have you thought about getting into this donate and put your name on shit and being that captain on?
I like. I mean, I've been to two Panthers games. I mean, I don't know. I like hockey. I'm just not. You know, I'm not as versed in it as I should be. Did I close my email? hell weird.
I mean, I cannot wait to see the shit that gets titled next. I'd probably donate just what, make the kicking position after me? The kicker, West Virginia, like, that is awesome. I love
How
it.
do they put, okay, is it other than like the sign on the coach's office, where else would it be? Like the announcers probably would say this, but it have to.
I think so. That's what I'm
Okay, how's it gonna go? How's it?
I mean, it's it's not the Heat arena, but it's not but it's nice.
Head coach Pat, whatever, is not happy about what they're gonna have. It's like the Michigan Spartans presented by Rocket Mortgage or Rock 5. Now we got 10 seconds left in the Michigan Spartans presented by Rocket Mortgage. Have the ball, then dribbling, running a little lead, man-to-man for the Michigan Spartans presented by Rocket Mortgage. That's what they're paying for, right?
I believe so. In the articles, that's what it said. That's David Gilbert. He went to Michigan State. He's the founder of Rocket.
You might be surprised, freaking nature. I mean, well, but you wouldn't be getting paid by drink though, anyway, would you? But you might be surprised. If dude, because adults will get loaded wherever adults can get loaded.
Players to go to Michigan State.
I mean, like my brother. Okay, my brother-in-law's like his kid's first birthday. They had it like this Coral Gables Women's Center. It's just like a big ass room like in Coral Gables. But they had there was like this one little cooler that had like water and Cokes in it and stuff. And then they had like a cooler bigger than I have ever seen. Like what I imagine would go like on a boat for like fish. I mean, not something that you would like. I mean, once you put it down and put ice in it, you wouldn't move it ever again. Full of like White Claws and all manner of stuff, and that thing was empty by the time that party was over. So doesn't matter. It makes no difference.
I hope that we can really get after it. And Connor mentioned this earlier, but the IRS is auditing raiders for whatever it was, whether it's payment, hiding of funds, classic IRS auditing shit. Mark Davis, he's a completely different entity. That doesn't mean he's getting audited, right? I don't think I know enough about it. He's okay to do whatever he wants with this money, hide his money, however, until he raises some awareness, right?
Yeah, I would assume he is.
Oh yeah, tips. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about this. I've never had the any of the seltzers. I mean, I'm mildly curious about them, but I've never. I mean, I'm probably. I mean, I doubt I ever will. But I mean, I'd say I'm mildly curious.
Put the room's temperature down to as cold as possible. Give
Man, now, dude, that would make for some unruly,
Let's go to the
type situations.
let's go to
You know that would be bad news.
Taking the dog out now.
Yeah, I mean, I just. I mean, there was all. I mean, all man. I mean, that was weird. Like, there wasn't really. He didn't have beer. It was almost always only like the seltzer stuff. Like the White Claws and like some other things of note like that. But
I like the fact that they are that
hang on, I'll be right back. Let me get some more water.
to be on the upside, which is great. So maybe they get a little bit over their skis. But I appreciate the Dolphins fans give and take with me on Twitter wrestling personally. Kenneth, what do you do for a living while we're getting ready for working out?
Right now I work at a factory building lawnmowers. Shout out Cookie Dick. Blue John Deere. #1 globally.
Suck it, tag it up, hang up. Stuck it, John Deere. Hey, Ken, we appreciate your work in that factory. Thank you for listening to us. We need people that do that in our society, and I'm very, very thankful for Kenneth for listening. The Dolphins fans, though, AJ, it was awesome. It was fucking awesome. I've had that for a long time. I did not know you had that.
Just a second. What was I gonna?
And we like the Red Sox in the end, the Dolphins.
What was I gonna do?
The fans are ready for them to be good. I just fear that with the AFC East, the Patriots have owned it for so long, they just retooled, rebuilt, redid their own thing, and Mac Jones is the guy going forward. It might be a miserable next time in 30, 40 years.
I mean, it very well could be. I give their fans credit for standing up for them, but I have a feeling this isn't the last time that you guys will be going back and forth with each other on Twitter. But what happened to Tua's brother? Then what did they do? Ben really
people are acting as if what I was saying about the AFC East not being like a cakewalk. In my eyes, with the drama surrounding the team, now they're saying that that's not actually happening. It's just national media narratives that are all bullshit, and I need to do better research. Maybe that's the case. I won't, but maybe that is the case. I should probably look into it a little bit more, I guess. But to be honest, third place team in the AFC East, I'm not going to waste that much fucking time. I am so sorry I can't do that. But I guess
Okay, that's I guess it works on. All right, Steve said he would be around at some point, but we still got two other boxes like for divisionals of like some very some very cheap cheap stuff.
I appreciate that, guys. It was incredible work.
I was gonna retweet it, and I didn't want to broadcast it. I was trying to find a creative way to put that out there and try to say we need to take this down.
I thank you for looking out for us. I laughed very hard. I laughed very, very hard at it. Then he had Mel cut more and that whole thing. But I would say, and this was my only response in this particular case, was I think football cucking would
Some fun stuff in there. It looks like.
to play for another team in your division. Okay, and I don't know if I understand cucking enough. I don't think, but in my eyes, that would be the definition of cucking in football world. And they're doing that with Colin Van Noy, but they don't need a piece of Washington. Fuck out of here.
Do you have like a label printer? Freaking nature.
AJ, you're a cuck expert. Is that accurate?
I mean, you have to have gone and gotten the like a thermal printer, right? For all this for all this I mean 250 auctions, you can't print those out individually.
Let's go back to the 5-hour energy film lines. Let's go to well, yeah, they're saying two girls, one cup, kid in the mouth situation.
Dude, for 250 for 250 auctions, I mean, as much as are you doing it, you should consider a label printer. Consider investing in one because there's no ink. Like you don't have to worry about the ink at all. Even like do you use bubble mailers? Like where do you get bubble mailers if you're doing 250 at a time? What is this place called? Not one that works. I had one that was broken. See, like we used at my old place this like this Dymo XL thermal printer, like 4x6 thermal printer, and it was, I mean, I hated it. It was constantly messing up. It was just a hot mess of trash. And then like when I started like this new thing, I did like looked at some other reviews, and I found like my little best friend called the Rollo label printer, and if this place caught on fire, I'll grab the Rollo and run. I'm trying to think because I don't. I might if like I mean see well. I was gonna say because like I think I buy them by the box of like 250 from a local place. But I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess if you're not shipping that much, you wouldn't want a box of 250 of them sitting. Sitting around.
Because I got a lot of tweets explaining to me the 10-win season, the defense is unbelievable. I love beef, so I get it. But they said we didn't lose anybody. It's like you did lose somebody. You know, and that was all my point. Not saying that Kyle Van Noy is a make or breaker for the Dolphins. I understand that, but you did lose somebody, and you are paying him to play with the division on the team.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't know what this place even deliver, like what their minimum for delivery is, but it's a place like kind of near the on the east or west side of the airport.
But I appreciate Ryan calling it. These Dolphins fans, awesome, man. I did not know this. You know this?
I think I pay like 17 cents an envelope, maybe.
Maybe is it beef flow? Did he bring the
17 or 18 cents an envelope.
because they were so
I mean, I know you can get them cheap. Like I've seen them cheaper on eBay, but the last time that I ordered them on eBay, the day that I ordered them, I got a notification that said like, here's your your printing, your shipping notification. And I'm like, okay, that's good. And then two and a half weeks later, it still hadn't shipped. And that's happened like more than once. Like this place, I know I pay a little bit more, but if I order them on Monday, I have them on Tuesday. Like no questions, done. And and just get like, I don't know, like 1,500 at a time.
What's going on, bro? Not a whole lot, man. How you doing? Just hanging out, bud. What do you want to talk about?
I didn't send you any more of those, any more of the insert things, did I? I forgot to do that, and I just got another 2,000 of those things. I have to try and remember to do that. Why not go just like 99 cents and just let it go? I mean, if you're charging $5.50 for shipping, like you're gonna make a little bit of money on the shipping. Those brown things that I use as fronts and backs, these things. But because I used before, I would use top loaders to boot, just top loaders front and back. But top loaders have gotten like exceptionally expensive, and so I found these Canadian things. I'll send I'll make a note to send a stack to you. Because they're smaller than. Yeah, they're a fraction the size of a dummy card. Medium ale is $3. What's hang on, it went up this week? I don't think I did not even notice. Let me look at something here.
I'm not the most understanding human. I don't play the politics game as well as I should. Let's get to a break. I appreciate that. Maybe I'll think about it closer and then either doofus to come put it over.
Because I thought it was like, first class is.
We got a break. We'll be back in 4 minutes with AJ Galante.
Yeah, damn, it did go up because it used to be under $3. It was like 280. I swear it was like 280 something. Now it's 301. 301 first class for 3 ounces.
I mean, it very well could be. Yeah, absolutely.
That sucks. I wonder if Bubble Priority's still $8. That's like one of the better values. Those Bubble mail, like the Bubble Priority things. That's $8 to send those. But damn, 301 now to go with first class. That stinks. As you should. We'll see, Justin. We'll see. Freaking Nature, is has been around as long as I can remember. So he gets priority on stuff. We'll see if I'll see what happens, Justin. You need a little bit more cred to just get everything you want. But we'll see. You know, maybe a couple fall into the package. We'll find out. We'll find out.
In the course of my family's life. I can't make sense. No. Don't even think about it. Don't you dare. Are you kidding me? Are you? All that just happened and everything I just said there and more is
I mean, do you have like a a table that is a little bit wobbly that you need to slide them under or something? Because that I use that for a lot at home. You know, I got a little chair. You know, a little chair that's that's off balance. I shove a couple of them. Because I used to just just use base cards. And then, then the wife was like, they look ugly. So then I just started using these brown things that she also thinks is ugly. But, whatever, it is what it is. Damn, 301 for the 3 ounce. What if I got up to 5 ounces? 346. That sucks. That sucks. I have to buy some Sharpies. I don't even think I have a. I mean, not that my my signature is terrible anyway. But are there any Sharpies up here? Hang on. That's a dry erase marker. An entire container of pens and no Sharpies. Silver Sharpie that probably doesn't work. Green ones and blue ones, but no black ones. What's a blue one and a green one look like? Let's find out. I mean, it'd be too. That's fun. I mean, Beans, who is a big Brewers fan. Hang on, I need to put myself. Oops. He's a big Brewers fan. And apparently, I sent him something. Let me find it. One from I mailed it to him and he kept it apparently and found it in a monster box the other day. But I'm not even sure what this is from, but I think it's some of my better artwork, honestly. But I mailed him that Ryan Braun base card that he still has and found in a monster box. I think it's. I mean, it's. I really think it's some of my better artwork. But that's. I mean, you can't even really find Ryan Braun cards anymore since he doesn't have a job and is. Oh, I'm sure I top loaded it. I mean, yeah. I mean, why? I mean, he probably took it out of the top loader to use the top loader for something else. But I mean, any of my artwork I sleeve and top load. So I don't. I mean, I don't know why I took it out, but.
What's the deal? How you guys doing? I don't know if you know this. I've been talking about it for the last 2 days. When I started watching the Dodgers and the way you're being portrayed earlier with the hat flip and everything like that, I grew up in Pittsburgh. There's a lot of folks like you and us around. I thought it was going to be a nightmare. You built a great team.
And the green and the blue is not terrible, but I have to find it. I'll find a black one somewhere. All right. I mean, Jade is kind of. I mean, it's sort of similar. Sort of similar. I mean, there's no reason then that I should not be, considered an artist for the Project 2020. Frankly, no reason that I shouldn't be. At least in the discussion. But I was not contacted about it, so I don't know. Jade, how you doing today? I'm now very upset to find out that First Class Mail has gone up to over $3 for a First Class package. I mean, I should be grandfathered in at a much cheaper price. It's ridiculous. Well, I mean, I am not artistic. I just have. I mean, I'm more the visionary. I mean, there's a lot of Jim. How you doing? Especially in like in Renaissance times. Somebody like a Michelangelo or like that would have like a studio of people. He would just say like, I want it to look like this. And would then try and wouldn't actually have to do the work. And I mean, a lot of modern guys do that too. That they just they have the vision of what they want to do, and they have other people actually do the work because they might be better doing it. So that means so I'm more the vision guy. Steve, how you doing? No, just you've only walked in on me expressing my dislike for the scumbag Ryan Braun. That's it. You're fine. I mean, listen. This is world is available to see this. And then I love Chihuly. I love Chihuly. He has a standing exhibit at this place called Fairchild Gardens down here. I would love to see the Seattle, studio and museum of his stuff. I love Chihuly. All right, Steve. Let's see what magic we can get for you. We got a Howie Long autograph out of the last one.
AJ, I grew up around too many Italians, in Pittsburgh, and there's been a couple situations.
I wonder if there is.
Maybe some things are being chatted about. It basically I was given a book by either a dear friend of mine's dad or uncle. It was like,
Yeah, I'll have to find the.
you need to disappear.
I know I have pictures of the ones here, but we'll find the next one. Hey, everybody! Carbase Susu, welcome. Let's look at a box of the black football. First box we saw, very nice, very pretty, very lovely. Steve, I have got 3 boxes. Do you have a preference, or you want me to just choose myself? You get a feeling about any of them? I mean, if you don't, I'll pick. If you want to pick, you can pick. I don't care. Yeah, I would love. I don't think they have amateur glass blowing classes. But if I was super rich, then I would probably do it. This is a good time. I don't know. All right, decision's been made. The decision has been made. Hang on. All right, we'll keep this saucy a little bit. All right, so that's what we look like here. Should have 2 autographs, one being a RPA. Should have one base or one parallel. Let's start with this. A Deontay Johnson 5 out of 10 for the Steelers. The Emerald version for the Steelers. Nice. I mean, really, really, really nice looking cards. I like them. Really, Steve? I mean, black is a pretty. I mean, it's a pretty stuff, and you got a good deal on it. I mean, you got a good deal on it, so so why not? A Richie Grant Falcons base card. And we got 2 more of these going random division style in the store now. Hang on, that's Swatch. All right, so Swatch 39 out of 50 for TJ Watt. More Steelers. And that is, I think, 130. Yes, so TJ Watt. And then 2 autographs. First autograph, 34 out of 35 for Ian Book of the Aints. Okay. No, wait, why am I grabbing one of those? This is clearly his. And a RPA should be our last one, as all boxes are supposed to have 1 autograph and then 1 RPA. Come on, let's might as well be a 101 if it's going to be anything. And it will be 54 out of 99. Sizable signatures. Ramondre Stevenson, New England Patriots. And that's, no, not going in on 130. I don't know him. I don't know him. But that's what we'll be looking at. Thank you, Steve. That was interesting. And I'll get this right out to you. I mean, it was not good. I mean, it's, I've seen better. I've seen better. Let's see. Let's go and put this up. Let me guess. They're not gonna go in there.
As long as I get home and I can flip on the bed.
Hey, well, you're doing a hell of a job. That Boston Connor, he was up in the area.
Well, Steve, thank you. Thank you. Now, I mean, now let's see where we Can we see the next? Can we see the next 2? I got, I believe, 6 divisional spots remaining. Yeah, not a whole lot of basketball coming out. I was looking at it earlier with Justin, as he is a basketball connoisseur as well, and there's not a whole lot. I mean, next the 17th, Optic Hobby comes out, which is nice, but it comes out on the same day that Chrome comes out, which probably means that I am going to be highly aggressive pricing the Optic Hobby out to get it.
And I always loved wrestling. To this day, I still watch. But I got the biggest reality check of my life that day. And
Get it done without any kind of troubles.
I don't care what anyone says. I used to get in fights with people over wrestling. You can't tell me anything.
Did that's one other thing. Did Home Slice?
Birthday party. Great guy, taking pictures, talking, funny, breaking balls.
Get it on
We
this?
go to the show later on that night. We go to the show. They leave like 3 o'clock. Bye guys. You know, blah, blah, blah. So we go to the show. We're sitting front row. It's me, my buddy Steve, Mike, my sister, and you know.
Holy cow!
So, you know, all the guys are at the birthday party. They had their matches. They're coming out. They're slapping us 5. They see us. They're all baby face. You know. Yeah, you know. I'm feeling like I'm the guy. I am. These guys are coming up. So Triple H is probably the co-main event that night. He comes out with China. You know, they're heels. And I'm just like, yeah, Triple H, yeah, my guy.
Hang on 1 second.
He comes over and stops dead in front of me.
It went nowhere, so I just sold the case off.
You already had your autographs.
I mean, I had like, well, you might have been the only one that was in it, right? Was that you? And just like no interest at all, and instead of just discounting it out and grinding it out, I just
I'm like, I was like,
just sold the case.
I was like, what the hell just happened? And my dad's sitting there laughing and
I mean, I hate it so much.
he's like, this is who he is. When he goes into his business, this is who he is. And but he broke my heart, and I'll never forget it. But he actually made me love bad guys. Because from that point on, I always cheered for the heels. Anytime a wrestler was a bad guy, that was my guy. I'd buy the shirts, I'd play with them in the video games, and so in a way he sparked a lot.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I had one person buy one spot, and it did not go anywhere.
Because from that time he broke my heart, and I wanted to cry. And he's in my face, and I'm 11. He's like, you sit your
No,
ass down."
that's
And I'm like, I was shocked.
3.
I was just like, holy shit, this guy's crazy. And I've loved him ever since. Never saw him again since then, but he might have been that one flick of a lighter that kind of started this whole friggin' flame, for all I know.
I will let him know, and I'm sure he'll send a message to you. And
Listen, my dream. I will
Obsidian. Let me see.
Triple H. I'll meet you at WrestleMania.
Yeah, I got like 6 boxes of it. I got like 6 boxes of it.
Proud of me and you.
Well, Jim, I broke one box first. There was a Howie Long autograph in it to 20,
HTV champion.
and who was the other one? Let me get out of the bag. Howie Long and a Cornell Powell for the Chiefs, $2.99, and then the one that you just saw. I got like 6 boxes of Obsidian.
like 6 matches with Triple H as well. So I'm excited to hear if.
Hang on, is that even humanly possible?
Watching that doc, you know, it's so captivating because the amount of people, obviously, John Gotti's getting referenced in this fucking thing, and then obviously all the wrestlers, and then your hockey team was legit. That UHL commissioner, you guys ever talk to him still? He was an electrifying.
So I got 2 more. Still,
After my father and my mother, no one's ever yelled at me more than Richard Purcell. And because all of our games were played on the weekends, whether, you know, you'd have a couple midweek random games, but it was all weekend. So I'd come home from college, whether it was home games, away games, and, you know, we do what we do. And every Monday I'd be on 684 heading back to New York, you know, heading back to college, and I'd get the call from Missouri.
that's
He's in
just
Missouri.
bonkers.
You know, his little squeaky voice. What the hell are you doing? You are insane. I'm gonna suspend you. I mean, he fined me a few times, and I remember once. I don't know what I did.
I mean, good. I mean, listen. There is still high chances for goodness.
I remember
Still high chances for goodness.
writing it out as like a group in like crayon, you know what I'm saying? And we faxed it to him, and he called me ripping. Oh man, we had so much fun. But don't let him fool you. He loved it, and I called him when the documentary dropped. I called him. I said, man, we got to take this show on the road. And I mean, this guy, I thought he was the star of the whole doc. I mean, he was hilarious, and that was really him. He was not putting on a show or embellishing. That was
Hang on one quick second.
like a little George Costanza. He was so angry all the time with it.
Last question from me here, and I know you probably have to go, and I can't thank you enough for your time. What is your dad up to now? You didn't really dive into that, I don't think, at the end of the doc. Is your dad still running the yard, or what's he got going on?
My dad is going to be 69 this coming January, and he wakes up 4 a.m. and he's on a heating oil truck every day. He carries the hose. He fills up people's houses every day. He's an oil truck driver. That's what he's doing. And I'm like, Dad, you got to take a rest. You know, I mean, I understand it's you know, but he won't. He's never going to stop. Never.
He's the best, by the way, and I was so happy to learn about him.
Interesting. Oh, dude, Freak of Nature. We went. The wife and the child and I went to the Frost. Frost Science Museum. It's basically like $3.95 and Biscayne, like where like that kind of like, I mean, just like right on that. It's on the water, but like right on that corner, $3.95 in Biscayne. Like they've got a pretty ball or like aquarium in there. Like it's a pretty sweet place. Like they got a lot of cool stuff in there. But I like this. I mean, I should just put this up as the background. The planetarium is next level. Like I even got like a little dizzy in the planetarium because it was just, I mean, it's crazy. How? I guess I could do it over here.
Yeah. How about his dad, by the way, on a fucking oil truck now? The guy who knows how much he was running.
Let's try and do this.
Howard 3 on the other side should be better than what we just had. I don't know, actually. Okay, stay on YouTube. So, that was so cool.
Yeah. Sweater's on the way. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Go.
Am I a trasher?
Full life. I just like it.
AJ, you should see my next door neighbor clap bomb too. I would have been good on the trashers. I don't know if I would have been able to fight his mom.
I mean, that'd have been rough.
I like seeing old Rupert in there too.
That would have been rough.
He would come in and play like 2 games or 3 games in a weekend, then go home for a week, and then come back.
Now, my only other, well, no, I can't. I can do that though. So that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, but it's still, you know, it's something different, something interesting. So, all right, let's see. Do we have any more love? All right. Yeah, it does go a little bit slow, Jim, sometimes, but I do see the I do see it. It's yeah, I'm showing up 4 now in division number 3 for black. We got 2 boxes left of potentially awesome hotness. 4 spots left to do it. Yeah, it's showing up now. We got 2 done. 2 more to go. Alright, let me answer that question real fast. Clear that off. Okay, that's good.
Every day he just wakes up and fucking wins it, he says. Yeah, awesome. We do too, AJ. I think
There's a lot of fish here, man. There's a lot of fish. But there's, I mean, the aquarium at the Frost has got sharks and turtles and like giant manta rays and like all manner of crazy goodness.
I mean, Jimmy Galante just sitting on a chair at the front of the Coliseum every day. I mean, yeah. Jimmy Galante, you're young fucking see. Yeah, good luck. That's awesome, man. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hour 3 will be on the other side. Do we have any guests this hour or just phone calls, boys? Helwani. Oh yeah, Ariel Helwani joined us in like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're back in 5 minutes. Talk to Ariel Helwani, who's in the middle of his biggest boom that he's ever had in his career. We're incredibly happy for him, although he is a piece of shit. We're back in about 4 minutes. Back after the show. I was told that day that I'm going against Scottie Pippen. The next day, match play, heads up, one-on-one Scottie Pippen. So we decided, like, okay, we're going to go to Jersey State to see what the hell we should.
No, we saw two. We saw, I think, actually two hammerhead sharks in there. Can I do that? We'll go. Oh, that's much nicer. We'll go all the way back. Much nicer. Thank you for that, Freaking Nature. Yeah, I guess at the nighttime, you know, probably a little weird, but daytime you get to see some prettiness.
Real fucking. I was down 3 to 7 left, and I looked right at the
I could see it happening. I could definitely see it happening. I mean, just put that on YouTube on the TV and just let it go. I like it. Second. I mean, she would like it for, you know, for a few minutes. I mean, she has the attention span of a gnat, is the problem. All right, looks like we are full on number 3, it appears. Looks like we are full on number 3. So that would be...
The Pat McAfee Show.
Things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience.
Ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford to see? That's not what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show.
That's 8. That's what I want.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to that show. Thursday, September 2nd, 2021. Hour 3 before Tuesday weekend. Including the boys weekend, right? Now. Yeah. Can't thank you enough for listening, watching, wherever the hell you may be. AJ know that AJ will be betting on Ohio State minus 14.5?
I mean, 14.5 definitely feels like a lot, but I think that's a safe bet if you're going to place the bet on that.
Okay.
I would not be scared to do that.
Okay, perfect. AJ Hawk getting
All right. Give me one quick second. I'll be right back with you.
points on Monday. That guy Schmidt, that Marvin Connor, Tone Diggs, the Token Cowboy, also doing his thing back there. We appreciate you. Just got done with AJ Galante. I love that.
Yes. What?
AJ, I love that. I love that.
All right, from the beginning of that documentary, when he's sitting there doing like his, they show him on screen. Yeah, you could tell this dude. He's not a boring dude.
Oh, I don't know if anybody else. I mean, I don't know, it might be just like a South Florida thing or something. But is anybody? Does anybody know about
Jersey, similar. Connecticut, probably similar, but
star fruit?
oh, I grew up.
Does anybody else deal in the deliciousness that is star fruit?
Maybe that'll come out in an FBI investigation at some point. But I love that guy, and we're getting fucking
Hang on,
Dave
is this-
Thrasher's hockey sweaters, dude.
Hey, no, it doesn't mess anything up. There you go, awesome.
At that arena, I 1000.
We got there's like, I mean, I have two neighbors, and this one neighbor, man, I'm so upset. Like we used to be like very friendly, but then he turned into like a nut job, so we're not friendly anymore. But he had a starfruit tree that just poured fruit, and he was constantly just like, go take whatever you want, like whatever you can hold, it's yours, take it. And now, like since we're not friendly anymore, we found another lady that has a neighbor that's got a starfruit tree and got a whole bag of it today. I like it with a little bit of salt on it. I know, I mean, it might be a little bit weird, but I cut it with a little bit of salt on it and just eat the ever loving heck out of it.
A man who was in the middle of one of the greatest runs we.
I did not know you were a retired chef, Jim. That's interesting. If I could take the if I thought that I could take like the mental abuse, or if I ever like won the lottery, I would go to like culinary school. 'Cause I love to cook, love to cook, but I don't think I could handle the pressure that a kitchen is. All right, let's do number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Hey, everybody. Chris with you. Welcome. We're going to do the black football number 3 this time. So come on over in this direction. Hang on, I messed. I'm doing things a little bit weird. Oh, I know. I 100% know, Jim. That's why. I mean, that's why I will stick to being a home cook. But if I won the lottery again, just to learn, some better techniques. And stuff like just to learn myself like some new tricks. 11 will be our random number. I would go, but yeah, I definitely do not think I know that I couldn't do like a commercial kitchen. There's this. Don't you have to like been in jail at some point to work work as a line cook too? I've never been in jail. All right, 8 times. We're gonna go 11 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the money shot 11 times. NFC West on top, AFC South on bottom. And then we will go people 11 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the money shot 11 times. Okay. That's what this looks like. Let's get rid of this. No, Jim. I will lay out all of the divisions. as we go. Yeah, I mean, I barely know mine, frankly. But this is what it looks like. I mean, Steve in the hot spot with the AFC South. AFC West and NFC South. I mean, you're not bad. You're not bad there. I mean, there's options. There are things going on there, and I will probably even because I have a hard time with the NFC West, the NFC West and the AFC West. The Rams and the Chargers I get confused a lot on. All right, we're just going to take top box because why not? Yeah, there's a I don't know if you I mean if you're on you ever do the TikTok, Jim? There's a like he's a server. I mean I know he's like a you know a lifelong server who does like just funny things about like customers and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I watch it like like it's YouTube, except it's like 3 minutes. Like it's just like 2 and 3 minute long videos, so it's easy to get through. Well, I don't know. There's this guy that is constantly constantly doing a thing. Like he's mostly a server. So it's like he does like one bit where these two customers say like I'll take this and I'll take that, and he asks like do you want anything changed, and like no we're gonna take it as the chef as the chef intended, and everybody in the all other servers and staff in the restaurant clap because that's not what people do. All right, we will start with a Michael. I want to say Strahan, but it's not Strahan. Strachan, 11 out of 35. That's going to go to the Colts in the AFC South. AFC South. I don't post videos. I just watch them. AFC South to begin with. I do not know him. Then we'll go to some guy, Odell Beckham Jr. for the Browns. That is AFC Norte. So we got that. Then I think this is Swatch. It is Swatch. It is 97 out of 125. A rookie influx for Kyle Pitts. My boy for the Gators. That is going to go NFC South. Jim, that's yours for the offensive NFL Rookie of the Year. Then we will go a autograph. 18 out of 50. Eilinger. Colts. I don't know if he's going to make the team, but an AFC South QB. AFC South quarterbacks. I think he's. I know he is. I think he's hurt right now, but Eilinger there. And then we will finish up for the. Who is that? NFC West. NFC West. And a Swatch autograph, 65 out of 99. It's almost like two color. There is like the very slightest of lines there. Jacob Harris. Two color for the Rams. And I think this is, yeah, let's say 130. Moon Tell. I don't think so, but I will. I will look. I will find him. All right. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. All right. So far, that was. I mean, okay. So far, they've not been good. I'm not gonna. I can't. I'm not gonna. Like, I'm not gonna lie about it. They've not been. They've not been good. Not been good. Steve, thank you. I mean, you did all right. I mean, again, Kyle Pitts will be the NFL offensive rookie of the year. But I mean, we got to hope that. I mean, I got to see that number 2 is where it be at. I'm gonna put that there. Let me just do that thing right now.
Yep.
No, I don't know. Following her. Go Bowman! I mean, should we? Should we or should we not, Slippery Pete? I can't. I mean, you know, Bowman sometimes makes sense, not always, possibly. I mean, we could technically go Bowman. I mean, we got that one thing of black left. I got one of those still to do. Oh God! I mean, there's no Bowman. I mean, Bowman 36 technically got that. I mean, Sapphire is isn't an ideal situation. 99 purse, 13 spots left in that. That is Bowman. That is Bowman that people enjoy, and people like, and people think. So repeat, how you doing today? Okay, I will look into that. Hang on 1 second. Child is baking apparently without me, which is makes me very sad. Guess she should not be doing that, but whatever.
Going from a UFC fighter who didn't realize his dreams, right? Utmost respect, and then creating this like thing for him in this orbit, the comedy, like I had no issues with the guy. That's why every time I'm like, why does this dude keep lying about me? Why does this guy keep thinking? Why is he even talking about me? Like he's sitting back talking about the media business. And what
all right, give me 1 second. I'll get some more water, and we'll try and get out the. Whoa, hey, there you go.
Just keep my name out of your mouth. Stop talking about me and flipping it up for clicks, which I don't even know.
What? What?
It's usually one of the highest rated things on your
All right, let's.
That's it. So I have respect for him and what he's
All right, hang on. I'll be right back. Get some water. Okay.
70 and the fight number 30. Nobody took me on as a guest, called me the king of Twitter. I thought I reached the mountaintop. I thought being interviewed by Morrow, the voice of pride, at the time was the absolute highest that I could ever reach. And so to finally get to work with him was huge. And I'm sitting there right before the show starts, and we're doing a little intro at the desk. And again, like I've been one of the ancillary companies. And why? Someone might be asking because UFC controls production. So I think about the beyond.
Okay. Let's see if anything good has happened here. Hold up that over there. Okay, nothing. Nothing exciting just as of yet. Still got what I believe 6 and number 4. Last box. I mean, can it be? What can it be compared to the others? As good? Probably. Worse? Unlikely. Better? Most definitely.
In this moment, I'm reminded of a famous line, lyrical genius Drake once said, "Someone told me I fell off, like you." And let's be honest, guys, let's be honest. For the last few months, a lot of people have said Tyron Woodley has fallen off. Tonight, we find out if he even knows. Money, you're killing it. So we go from the desk to ringside, and now I'm about to call my first fight ever. I've never been a part of the broadcast. Next step, we're now in Alberta. Checking, are people digging my vibe? They like the suit. Do I know what I'm in? DM from Champagne Coffee. DM from Drake. Literally 5 minutes after
Okay.
I said it.
Okay, alright, okay, alright.
But it sounds like that gave you the confidence to carry you through the rest of that podcast. What do you expect coming into
I mean, Sapphire there? Yes, no, maybe. Anybody planning on seeing Dune when it comes out? I know they're saying that you should go see it in the big screen, and probably should be seen on the big screen, but I have not been to a movie in like 3 years, if maybe even like longer than that. So, well, yeah, looking forward to seeing it at some point. Hopefully, it'll just be streaming on some service that I can then watch without any troubles. Okay. I guess I'm the only science fiction lover here, so that's you know, it's fine. If you're not if you're not cool enough to be down with that, then fine. Ain't no thing.
Yeah, sure. But can we just put an end to the whole Jake Paul fighter debate? that's,
the lead.
that's another thing. I know I never got those spots. And I've watched those moments. I've watched those interviews. I've watched those, like I've watched all of that. How would I do? What would I do? Because you know Pat, like you're in those situations, and sometimes you get a guy who wants to be the star, who wants to overpower the guest, who wants to
I mean, technically,
minutes without saying a word, as long as you can kind of steer them. And I think there's a science to that.
yeah, technically, there's nothing else I can.
Do it again. At least I got to do it once. I'd be lying to you guys right now if I said I don't want to do it more. And I don't care if it's an MMA box. Like I think I could do that for boxing. Why not? I've been watching boxing longer than I've been watching MMA.
Yeah, I think you did a hell of a job, and you're a great interviewer. You just ask the hardest question and put people in terrible spots, and they have to answer it. I mean, it's an interesting style, but you are incredible. I want to let you know. Your interview with Nick Khan, fucking unbelievable. Nobody ever really gets that amount of time with him. But I mean, just literally asking him about every single hot topic takes massive guts. So I have. Yeah, right, dude. You asked him about every hot topic thing. It was like, I mean, this is a very easy way to get clicks, but also takes a lot
Let's see.
across from somebody to ask that question. I'm nothing but impressed with your work, sir. I'm very happy for you as well. Ty Schmidt has a question for you back in the studio.
Yeah, Ariel, you were just talking about,
I'm trying to think. It's been a while since I've actually read Dune. Do I even remember how it ends?
relationship with a lot of these fighters, but
I may not.
are you worried
I mean, I don't even remember how that ends.
with Dana going forward? Like, does credentials really matter for you if you're going to be working at these MMA events or UFC events? Like, does that really impact what you're going to be doing going forward?
That's a great question. By the way, is that T-shirt in honor of me over there? Because
What's it say?
it says heel. I mean, I'm heel Wani.
Oh, that's Ziggler's actually. You would try to steal somebody else's gimmick.
Alright, interesting. I got some news on merch coming soon, so stay tuned for that, guys. Okay, we're doing things. We're doing things here. Okay, we're doing things. That's AJ Hawk, realest mofo in the game right there. Okay, I love that man. If I was in the same room in there, I would kiss him on the forehead.
Don't do that with this COVID shit, please.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not worried about that. As far as I know, I'm not banned. I don't know why I would be banned. What did I do? I'm just out here trying to live my best life. I'm not trying to be unfair or unethical.
All right. Well, do you think that the Cowboys will be beating the Buccaneers in Game 1 of the NFL season? I need what most would refer to as like a sketchy avenue to watch that game, because on Thursday I'm going to be here, and I would like to, kind of see what's up with it, but
What about fight week and things like that? And they all said, yeah, we don't really think there's much value there. Like, okay, what do you need me there for? So I can sit cage side and take a picture of the cage and be like, my office for the night on Instagram? Like, what do you need?
Excuse me.
Right? Like, that's what everyone loves, the older media guys like to take a picture of the field. Like, not a bad office for the afternoon. Okay. What are you doing? You're not offering us anything. You're not getting
Am I still streaming? Technically, yes. Technically, it shows that I am, so I've got that. So
Raw for 83 weeks. It's going to be a great
It's a
run.
bad idea. I told you this. I said,
Stay
why are
tuned.
you going? Like, why are you going to the middle of the afternoon? Especially because a lot
I
of
was
other
there
people are
first.
probably fans of yours.
I was there first. Okay,
Listen,
it's
you know
my
how people
slot.
forgot. You know how people forgot about that 48-hour ban because we're revisionist history. Ain't nobody know you fucking won at 1 o'clock on Mondays and Wednesdays. Ain't nobody know.
In any event, I
the
feel
answer's probably no.
from wherever I am, I don't need to be beholden to the credential. Thank God, maybe it's a byproduct of success. It's not that I don't want to go, but there's just, why am I going to leave my kids? Why am I going to leave my wife, my family, to go somewhere and feel unwelcome? Quite frankly, be treated like crap, be treated like someone who is not wanted, and they go out of their way to make me feel like shit, to be honest, if I may. What do I need to do for? And to get nothing.
Ugh.
Nothing, I can have the guys on my show. And you know how I came to that conclusion, honestly? I'll give it a shout out. Is it a shout out? Shout out?
I mean, at this point, should I just open the last one just to see what's
Mark's crazy. Boy, what a sensitive bunch of lads.
see what's what, or let it ride.
Where's the AEW coverage? Anyway, I went to SummerSlam.
That's what let it ride.
WWPR. They rolled the red carpet out. They made me feel welcome. They made me feel like they were happy to see me. They gave us, great time with some of the guys and gals. It was nice to feel like a professional and an adult again for the first time in a long time. So sign me up.
Oh, I remember those cards.
I'm not going anywhere.
You might remember Infinity? I don't think they make that football anymore.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. But I just want to reiterate, I'm not bad. Unless you guys know something that do you guys know something? You want to let me know? Did I get it?
We don't know anything, dude. We don't know anything about anything. All I know is I'm happy to see you doing your thing and seem to be incredibly happy. I think the MMA hour going at 1 o'clock, whenever that's like, especially with us getting into football season, is a bad strategy move, but all good. You get a chance to watch it afterwards, and maybe I'm saying that selfishly because I want to watch the show, but I can't because it's in the middle of my show. So maybe that's the whole thing, but I'm so incredibly happy for you, man. Hell of a run thus far. What's next?
Next, we got our shows coming up, and I do believe SmackDown, September 10th, at the Mecca, at the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. I will be there.
Okay.
Perhaps we can meet each other from 6 feet, because I don't know if there's any lingering,
yeah.
We're all going to be there in attendance.
I won't touch your kids. I won't look at them. Keep your kids the fuck away.
Let's see. Where is Will Dune be streaming?
Don't be surprised if I jump over that guardrail and hit Kevin Owens with a little stunner.
Oh, it's gonna be on HBO Max, so I get to watch it straight up.
AJ Galante is going to be there at SmackDown too, I think. The son of Bob Washington.
October 22nd. Interesting.
Behind P's and Q's at MSG.
Is he really in the...
Yeah, he is. He was in the
I have to. What day is the 22nd?
Come on, AJ. You and me.
Friday. Yeah. Man, maybe just cut off early or sit here and watch it. Nah, cut off early. Cut off early instead.
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, you can count on me. I like your great mix of being real, vulnerable, mixed with your characters. I think, eventually get to a violent altercation with somebody, and I'm here to watch it.
How terrible is Windows 11 going to be? Has anybody thought about that yet? I can't wait for it to.
Right, make sure you do that from the studio in your basement, though. I don't think you want to mix
Hey,
up.
you see me in that studio now. You can't make that joke anymore. You see that beautiful thought.
Huh.
The heart of Manhattan, New York City, the Big Apple, the media capital of the world. Where are you coming to us from? Huh? Who's in their basement now, Patrick? Who's in their... And what about that promo I cut on you on the bump, SummerSlam? You didn't even respond. You had nothing to say. You were left.
You know, got Game Pass. I wonder if that means I can actually play like stuff. Stuff here. Yeah, it's. I know it's.
He wishes he had skills like me, lyrical skills like me. He wishes that he could come across like me. You wish. I mean, Corey Graves. Who is Corey Graves? What has he ever done in this business? Nothing. Although he did a good job filling in his shoe. Kevin Owens, great age of...
Again, not something that is important or makes any difference. Really.
Sometimes you just gotta bet on yourself. You gotta be smart. You gotta have some talent to do that. I'm very thankful. It's crushing it.
Well, I am frankly crushing life right now.
This dude just continues to transform. Like everything about it. But I sent him a text. Let him know after his showtime. I thought he did a very good job. When talking to him ever since.
And I think that's why
Crushing life is I should say. Yeah, I mean, it is so late, so late. I mean, it's already 8:36. My goodness.
Can't thank you all enough for joining us, watching, listening, whatever the hell you may
Oh, you know, I completely forgot about the fake Buccaneer Championship ring. I just saw like some guy actually has one. I'm glad that I did not blow the $20 on it, because that would just be a giant waste of money.
Well, my time is 10 minutes extra shoes I get. All we do is shit besides doing that. This is Zito, guided tour.
I wonder if there's. I mean, I wonder if they've got any cheaper. Now that I say this. No, so $15 from China. Yeah, dude, what am I gonna do with that garbage? Yeah, something indeed, yeah, okay. Okay.
Today's sponsor is Today's sponsor is Public.com, an investing app where you can buy stocks, follow investors, and share ideas. Pat joined Public, and you can see his portfolio if you search for Pat McAfee in the.
All right, I am considering at this point, if no one is gonna talk to me, going to the Texas abortion website and reporting all of you for getting illegal abortions, and hoping that I can then collect like $10,000 off of each of you. That's my idea. I mean, I hear that the website's going to be taken down for a little bit here in a minute because they violated some terms of service for GoDaddy. But after they get it back up, I'm reporting everybody that I can that I can humanly think of is going to get reported for illegal abortions. All of you. No, Michael has been Howie Long to 20 has been the best card, but in general has been pretty doo doo.
At 6 p.m. Eastern Time on NBC Sports Network. The Southern 500 is a crown jewel and one of NASCAR's toughest tracks. We all know it. This year, the stakes are high. A win here means you advance to the next round of the playoffs, and a bad day can throw your season away. All eyes will be on Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott.
How are you doing? Yeah, they've been bad boxes. And we got one more to turn the corner. There's one more to turn the corner, but who knows? This is what I'm saying. I mean, if it wasn't in the first three, it's got to be a number 4. All right, it's got to be a number 4. How are you doing today?
Sunday, September 5th at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on NBC Sports Network.
Hey, Chase is the celebrity guest picker this weekend in Charlotte for game day.
Hey, you're down there in Darlington.
And what do we got? How many's left in that one?
Hell yeah.
6. I was gonna say, I'll just take like a fistful of them, but I'm not taking 6 of them. Not going that hard. It's crazy talk. Crazy talk.
Thought we were done with this.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, I thought we were going to do a massive one next week for the countdown to the NFL season. Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. I think we got no plans for the long weekend. But we'll find out. I don't know. I mean, yard work I personally hate. Don't like it at all. But I was hoping to do some grilling. I don't know. Maybe it'll probably be next week. Like, I don't know. My Costco trip got delayed. My meds, the scumbags, didn't have in stock. So they were either going to get it today, and if not today, because of the holiday, Tuesday. So I got to wait until Tuesday now to get my pills.
What up, Pat? Hey, I'm just calling. I've been listening to your show pretty much every day, especially when I'm out trucking. But one thing that drives me crazy when I'm real quick to every other caller is watch out for boys.
Yeah, I mean, I call it a yard, but like the yard we have, like you couldn't.
And that's part of why he left Jacksonville.
You would need a weed eater would be like, you know, a bit much to even do. You know, I mean, it's like 6 swipes with a I mean, like literally you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you like 6 passes with a mower and get it all done. I mean, I don't know, we didn't really have a yard. I mean, because even like the back is that's never good. Yeah, I mean, we found a guy that, I mean, I think he charges like $15 a time, a time to do it. Does the weed eating and cuts it, and I am more than happy to pay him to do it. Oh, when I was little, or like when I was at my parents' house, like we had like it was probably like an acre and a half of yard, and so we had a riding lawnmower, and like my dad would get up, like stupid early and do like all of the weed eating, like around the fences and the trees. And then, like when it got too hot for me to sleep because they would turn the air off upstairs, I would get up then and do like do the mowing. Now, if you want to get a new mower, get a grasshopper. I mean, even if you got like a small yard, what this whole thing is leaning towards is like, so one time they like our lawnmower like broke or something. My dad was in charge of like the facilities at a high school, so he just like took this grasshopper lawnmower, put it on a trailer and brought it. Well, I mean, okay, like most lawnmowers have like a steering wheel on them. These grasshoppers have. I mean, this is like an industrial thing. I mean, if you have a small yard, it's the dumbest thing ever. But they have like just two handles. So like, I mean, if you want to go forward, you push them forward. If you want to go back, you pull them back. If you want to turn, like you pull them like this way and this way. Like you turn on a dime. And like, I mean, you can go fast on them and still cut like amazing. I mean, complete overkill if you've got something small. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know. Well, I mean, it just depends on the amount of space you. I mean, what kind of yard you got, but we had a. Oh, it was so good. It was, especially being used to having to go like super slow, and then we didn't do it all the time, but we would like sometimes bag the grass. Oh god, I still have nightmares of that. That like like on a like when you first start, like I would go like in big circles and then like slowly get like in like to the middle. When you're bagging the grass, like you go around like twice on the first pass, and then you have to go down to the end, go down to the street, take it out, put another bag in. Like it just was a disaster. Hated it. Had a tape Walkman that with a little baby ass headphones I would use to listen to Gloria Estefan of the Miami Sound Machine. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, we stopped for. I mean, I don't know if it just got like where it was just like there wasn't enough to do it, or if we were doing it often enough that it wasn't. I mean, maybe it was just like when things got like really out of hand. But I don't know. I can't remember exactly. Man, F yard work. I hate it. Hate it. The wife loves to plant like flowers and stuff, and we've got like planters and pots and all manner of garbage out in the front of the house. She loves to do it. I hate it. Hate it. Cannot express enough how much I dislike it. Whoa, that's a big fish. Or it's a small fish, and this is a big camera. Or, I mean, a small camera and a small fish. I don't know. It's one of the two. There's a lot of fish around here. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I so badly want a house. You know, like want to get rid of like where we live and move into an actual house, but then like to have to do the yard work. God. I mean, that would be like the ultimate transformation into me being just like an old, you know, an old busted man.
He definitely watches everything. He stays up to date. He seems like a legit fan just watching his few videos he puts out on Twitter.
Every day he's putting out a new video on Twitter. Fantasy football season has been something revives him. He's just sitting in some sports bar giving out his picks, and there's a table of people behind him. I wonder if he's walking that way. I wonder if he did. I wonder if he did. Let's go to Eli in Michigan on the 5RNG program. Go to 5RNG.com. It's program back to 10% off your order to September 30th. We talk about the 5RNG shots. They taste delicious and they give you at least 5 hours of energy. What's going on, Eli?
Alright, thinking about doing something silly.
Just living, man. What do you want to talk about on this beautiful Thursday? Thank you for following. Thank you for doing that. That helps us out a lot.
Well, I told I mean, the wife I think is currently in the shower, but I told her that that Penelope might enjoy the background tonight. I mean, it's Freak of Nature's he's the one that made this possible. It's actually Florida. It's Deerfield Beach. I don't know where exactly, but it's like somewhere in Deerfield Beach. Just a YouTube live stream. I mean, I guess you could pull it up like whenever you wanted to. I mean, it ran like into dark. So we were watching. It was like kind of black and white. It wasn't as nice. And Freak of Nature was like, oh well, you can like rewind it. And I was like, okay, yeah. So we rewound the whole thing, and now it's all pretty and fancy. Yeah, it says Deerfield Beach. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Here. I mean, I'll get, if you just want it like for yourself, if you want it for yourself for later, that's the link to it. I don't know.
Football's almost here. This weekend, go Hawks, baby. Go Hawks. National champions.
We're officially Danbury Trash. Here we go. Let's go.
Tony Diggs, I can't wait to watch Hammer Down 15 minutes after our YouTube.com/ThePat Show after our show ends. We can't thank you enough for listening to the show. I understand there's a lot of other
I mean, Boke is not. I don't know. I mean, do you like old people, Michael Strider? Do you like old people? Because you're gonna. I mean, you're gonna have to like the old people. Hey, Penelope, you see the fishies? There's sometimes some big ones floating by, but wait, that was a big one. Where is that one going? What? There's another one. They're all over the place. Well, I mean, Boca's. I mean, Boca's for old folks. So I mean, once you get like properly old, then I mean, because I think there are actually like age requirements to live in Boca.
Afternoon.
Look at that big fish. Look at that big one. What? Oh, whoa! There, that scared me. What?
4 days at this point, I think, maybe 5 even. So I think like I could have gone to the studio.
What?
Didn't want to fly, just why?
Well, better be safe than sorry, right, pal?
You did. That's good.
Dude, I love. I mean, Freaking Nature. I love this. I mean, this might be a weekly thing.
Tried to work out or run or anything? Like, do you have any trouble breathing?
Okay, so yesterday, I told you. I think I
It's
told you.
named after a jagged area of Biscayne, Boca de Ratones.
You know, because I was getting like.
Boca Ratones.
It felt like I was throwing punches underwater. Like, I mean, it felt as if, like, how.
I don't know.
Have you ever thrown a punch in a dream?
Yeah, I think so.
I believe you. I mean, I get it's not rat's mouth, but what?
Well, that's what it felt like. I didn't lose, obviously.
Did you just see that?
Still didn't go to the judges, by the way.
Did you just see that?
Fucking still knocking people out, obviously, but the whole body felt.
No, sweetness. Not back at the museum. This is just a video
I feel like my
of some fishes. We'll go back to the museum soon, though, so we can see more sharks and manta rays and stuff. But oh, look at all those fish! Look at all those. That's got to be like this many fish. It's got to be like this many.
That's good news. I have no idea how far that ball went.
Penelope is watching, by the way. If nobody knew why I was talking crazy. Look at all the pretty fish. What?
Yeah, so it's like 115 yards.
You have to
One of the reasons why I bought
duck out of the way.
people don't know this.
Yes, well, school has started already, and she likes it so far. She got some friends, and she doesn't even say goodbye when she goes to school now.
I can go to the facility, but it's,
She just jumps, just like busts right through the door, and there she is. I don't know. I mean, it's 9 o'clock. She should be asleep. Why are you not asleep, little sweetness? Why are you not asleep? You had a very long day, a very big day.
Good. Hopefully, he's doing all right.
Guppy told me he feels better each day. I don't think he's completely out of it, symptoms, but he's going to have to be locked down over next week, and that's going to fuck you. The isolation's tough. That has been the hardest part. It's like, okay, if you go to public, you're a terrible person. So, like, that weighing on you, it's like, I'll just sit in my house and listen. I'm very lucky for the house that I currently live in. If I had to do this in the house I grew up in, I would have fucking. Yeah. I'm not sure what I would have done. Just like all these people, they're sending kids back to homeschooling, I guess, because there's like outbreaks in some houses or in some schools. It's like, I don't know if our house would have made it if Tim and Sally McAfee had to figure out how to homeschool us. How that would work. I don't know how.
All right, fun night tonight.
It's breaking out everywhere.
You think Tim just knocks that tree down on his own?
I mean, I would be willing to go for one of them as well. If anybody wanted to
In the house, hands on from old Tim McAfee. Also, what if you don't have
wanted to roll with it.
classes? We only had one computer in the house. It was dial-up too. Like, what are families doing? Like, are schools just giving out laptops to people?
I do know my old high school gave away like a bunch, like obviously it was a nice high school, but they gave every student like laptops and shit.
iPads too.
I just kept thinking, while I was doing my thing, like, if I was at home, growing in the house that we grew up in, doing this entire thing, I don't know how you stay isolated from anybody. I don't know how the schooling thing would have worked. There would have been at least 4 to 5 domestic situations with my dad beating the fuck out of the guys. I mean, it's just, I don't know how anybody's doing it right now. I got nothing but respect for the parents that have had been through this entire thing. Nothing but respect and admiration for them.
Yeah, I guess what is your
All right, so we could be technically down to 5. I mean, Bowman. I mean, the problem with Bowman, I mean, is I've got the Sapphire filler, which is nice stuff, but it's just it's dragging a little bit. I mean, technically I could. I mean, there's people in it, so I can't like really
going out there and lobby for dope? I feel like you do that every day on the show. Like
really bail on it. I mean, like I don't know.
Well, I was Brock in Indiana, and I appreciate Brock for his
I don't know.
saying that he thinks I'd be good for it. But in Indiana, we can't smoke weed. We only smoke CBD here. It would be nice to be able to smoke marijuana and cannabis because there has been thousands.
Yeah, it's been a slow. It's been a slow night. It's been a slow night.
Emotionally, you name it. I would have to try hard, dude. We weren't even allowed to have beer on Sundays for a long time, and then we weren't allowed to have cold beer on Sundays. Indiana's a little bit of a different place. See? Like everything's coming down. Jeez.
I mean, it could. I mean, it's still relatively early. It's only 9 o'clock. I mean, we have got time.
So I can unplug it. That thing, it was like you're at 10%. This is going to turn off right in the middle of Ariel. It's like 4th promo. I mean, all hell almost broke loose. I can't believe we got through this era of me at the house.
17th, not this coming Friday, but next Friday. We got Bowman Chrome comes out that day. Gold Gold Label Baseball comes out that day, and Optic Hobby Basketball comes out comes out that day.
Who's going to pick the winner for the thing? And did you guys pick the winners for the little giveaway too?
Yep.
Yeah, so before you guys head out for the 3-day weekend back there, let's pick the winners for the little giveaway last week. And then let's pick the 7 people. We'll give a cutoff at like, what's that, Z?
You want one a day? So like it's like that.
I know that. I mean, that I might just like go ahead and put it in the store because that. I mean, that I actually have.
Oh, good for us.
I have priced out already.
He watches PMS. If that thing gets up to top 3, we'll double it. Ooh. Fuck, that's gonna be tough. We got fucking Drake up there.
Death. I believe there's death today as well.
I mean, I guess there's. No, I mean, really. I mean, I got one case of it. I'm just gonna do it as a full case. I think it's.
Suicide. That is so sad.
I think it's fair. You know, I might as well. I mean, there's really no reason not to
And also Pitmad.
not to go and put it in.
Alright, so we'll keep an eye on that to see how much money we're actually giving away. If that thing gets up to the top 3, giveaway double. I think it is smart to potentially pick one winner per day for the next 7 days. And then we'll probably give away a lot of money and shit next week too to celebrate.
Let me see if I can find it.
We're back on Monday. I'm back in the studio. I can't wait. AJ, what do you got this weekend? Anything cool?
It's a weird weekend, with everything happening in the holiday. There's not really a whole lot of sports, so yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Or did I not make it because I realized they had pushed it back? I think maybe I didn't do it. Yeah.
NFL season coming. Can't wait to be the
No, I still gotta put it in the store. I thought like I priced it, but then as soon as I checked the release day, I saw they had pushed it back.
Twitter asked the rest of Dolphins Twitter.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's like Jesse did like the very, very bold thing of going ahead and putting it in the store without a checklist, which is fairly bonkers.
They're not really mad at you.
But I will I'll definitely
They're pretty easy to get you riled up.
I'll definitely have to work on that when it comes because I got a lot of it coming. I mercifully have got a lot of it coming.
Twitter, dude, who cares? Bill Burr said that. I've been canceled by who? I'm all out on the app. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can't do it without. You can't price it without the checklist.
He said it's pretty easy to beat though. You
Just too much,
buy all these things and then you're over it in a day. It's for the
I'll
kids
tell
to
you what.
swing at it.
too much going on.
Say all that, and I'm like, how come I never even was offered it?
Yeah.
You know, nobody even tried to take it.
Just the beach cam.
I would have done it. I would have tried it. I'm happy I did.
I like, you know, I mean, I don't know, beach cam. Maybe I might say I might bookmark this for later.
And vitamin drip, all kinds of stuff.
Hey, that's what happens though when you're making fucking 80 million.
I might do beach tomorrow.
All right. What up will be that?
What is install YouTube?
Let this up come on. I'm in the middle of it right now. It's alarmingly large, but it's not that big.
Okay.
Wait till you hear these giveaways, by the way, after this next
Excellent. All right, I'm gonna go use the ladies' room, and we'll be right back with you.
Yeah, it was a good error. We got through it. Cameron Dodson, 15 minutes
Can
after
you get it again now?
What's that, what?
Nope. Can you get it again? Or will you get it again once your antibodies go in?
Yeah, I guess I got like 90 days or something like that of just living like, hey, come. The antibodies? So what is that? That's
I'm just kidding. I'm definitely getting it now since last September.
so that's 3 months. I think I don't want to compare bad news. I think this particular Delta strain.
There's a new one coming too, right? Stop.
I think everybody's.
What's the new one?
Called View.
What's it called?
View. View.
Oh, I went to a party that some Lou is a part of Breach, right? Yeah.
That will make sense.
Alpha Blue. Tom Pelissero is reporting some money news here that Jordan Berry's been signed to the Vikings after Rick Colquitt was cut and released. Jordan Berry finds a home in Minnesota. Congrats to him. Britton Colquitt, part of the Colquitt family. Colquitt's dad, uncle, grandpa, great-grandpa, great-great-great-grandpa have been putting footballs in the NFL for a long time. Their form is always impeccably perfect. Dustin and Britton had a hell of a run in the NFL. I don't know if they're done or if they're going to continue going. But congrats to Jordan Berry to get the job in Minnesota. That dome's nice to hit, but you got to travel to Green Bay up there. Detroit's got a dome as well. NFC North might be a great place to go kick balls.
Everywhere but Lambeau is a great place. Chicago is windy.
I had one of my best games in Chicago.
Oh yeah.
I think I had 2 in the 5 because that grass.
It's beautiful.
So you could just attack. I could just attack it.
You can do whatever you want. That's like the tallest rough on any golf course.
Hey, it's like whenever a green's soft, you know, and you can just I'm going right at it. Yeah, and I don't think I did it on purpose, but it just worked out.
Yeah, it's made for tough people.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You're done.
Not anymore with Kanye. Yeah, he really looks good.
He's not tough.
No, he really ran the tail.
Yeah, he burned the whole field.
He caught himself on fire too, so at least he committed to it.
Did he really? I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
How long
I
did
mean,
he
who
go
knows
out?
if any of these things are him? NASCAR.
Well, we do know Marilyn Manson.
Okay.
I guess Maryland's only got like 5 or 6 charges against him.
Is he really? I didn't know he like actual charges from the police, or is it what's going on?
Well, I don't know. Allegations, lawsuits, I'm not sure. To be clear,
Can't stop eating this.
you know he's still alive.
Took his
I found more of the Baby Bell white cheddars in the refrigerator when I did some cleaning out today, and now I can't stop eating them like a monster.
Hey, they say if you take a rib out, you can suck your own dick.
I mean, if you really want to do that, you might just want to do some yoga for a few years, see if you can get close before you actually take the rib out.
To be honest, I haven't done enough thinking about it. I'm happy to go ahead.
I mean, I'm just spitballing off the top of my head right now. Maybe, I don't know, get
Marvin, that's why you take the rib out. All right, see you guys. Have a great weekend.
Oh, amazing! I mean, I like in the order of the goodness for Baby Bells. Personal preference is white cheddar #1, reduced fat, which I mean sounds insane, but they're actually like super good. Reduced fat #2, and then the originals #3. I like them the least of all. I mean, not that I don't. I'm not saying I don't dislike them. I'm just saying, like, least of all, you know, they're just, I like the other one's better. No, just playing. Just playing. Jim, I don't know. Because it's hobby. And it is priced nicely. I do not know why, well, I mean, I am trying to, you know, trying to keep things down a little, you know, trying to control calories a little bit. I haven't eaten today yet, so I'm okay with it. No, I prefer it, dude. I think it's significantly better than Prism. I mean, you get like we had better parallels, better better in general. I mean, I personally think I personally believe that you are correct, and the Select is infinitely better than Prism. Prism, I mean, just yeah, they look nicer. It's a nicer card. I mean, more potential for goodness. And I mean, similar value, even honestly. Like, I mean, you know, if we're being real about it. Dude, well. Hey, do you have a 3 Chefs anywhere near you? It's Chicken Kitchen, but just but by a different name. I'm not sure there's one. I mean, there's one on Brickell, which would be the closest thing to you. No, Chicken Kitchen. I'm a big fan of, but the wife prefers this thing called 3 Chefs and a Chicken. That is like Coral Gables and like on Bird Road. Which, I mean, essentially the same thing, you know, like rice, black beans, lettuce, tomatoes, chicken. You know, it's just, you know, it's Chicken Kitchen, but to me, like a little bit nicer. Just a little. I mean, it's got the same like curry sauce. It's essentially the exact same thing, but they're you know, slightly more generous with their chicken and portions and stuff. It's, you know, but I mean, you know, Chicken Kitchen. I got no beef with. I have zero beef with that at all. It's there's one right by the house. The one is another place that I have never been to, but have a deep desire to go to, even though I've heard nothing but bad things about it. Is Panda Express. Like, I mean, I'm personally a fan of like terrible Chinese food. You know, like I mean, like you know, the worse the better for me as far as Chinese food goes. Like not a big like PF Chang's fan. All right, Mo Schroeder, I will be here. But I've never been. But I'm thinking about like I'm gonna go one day. I'm gonna go one day. There's one that's like near the house kind of.
The Pat McAfee Show.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind.
But now I'm just hungry. Shouldn't even be looking at this.
That manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have wherever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford and say, nah, is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. It is Tuesday, August 31st, 2021. In this sports show, he's fucking fixing. Yes!
That's what I want. Freaking nature. That's exactly what I'm talking. That's exactly what I want. Is like a mall food court Chinese food. I mean, this is where I need to find. Do they deliver?
What does that mean? We'll dive into all of that.
Oh my God, they do deliver.
There was already some fireworks. Shots and tables in studio downtown Indianapolis while I am serving my 8th day in the COVID cave. Getting a little cabin fever, but it's a lot better than dealing with COVID like I did the first couple of days. Cannot wait to be back in studio with you boys. At Kyle Schmidt, it's fantastic. At Boston Connor, your mullet seems to flow a little bit better today. The excitement seems to be radiating from your soul. There's a smile that seems plastered on your face. This morning,
They probably don't deliver this far. If I had to
New
guess.
England Patriots made it official, releasing Cam Newton out into the wild to become a free agent.
Flagler and 87. Well, that's not. I mean, that's not like hella far away. But yeah, that's. I don't know. I mean, I keep seeing like somebody says like you know eat like a dog. You know, like I mean, I should be eating like the same thing for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and just you know, and just live in it.
Saw his Joker walk to the stage after being drafted in 2015 by the New England Patriots. Mac Jones is your starter, Connor. It looks like you are absolutely pumped. Anything to say to Cam Newton, who won the battle with your terrible roster last year, did not do great. Now you guys spent $150 million on weapons for this team, and Mac Jones, the rookie quarterback, who has been an absolute sensation, not only on the internet, on the practice field, in the locker room, but all over the world. How do you feel this morning?
I mean, one pinky, one finger, one thumb to Cam Newton Bledsoe. And we've been looking for this for quite some time, Pat, because Cam filled that role. He went 7-9 with the team that probably should have gone 1-15.
I love tuna fish.
We don't have Trevor Lawrence. We don't have Trey Lance.
I love tuna and I love tuna fish. I don't get to eat it because the wife doesn't like it. But
Unbelievable. I think we all saw the
like back in the day, like I used to make I would do like tuna fish, mayonnaise, pickles, celery, onions, and that was like tear that up.
PFF preseason quarterback rating since Patrick freaking Mahomes. Never heard of him. So yeah, I am
Tear that up.
I'm going to be pretty damn insufferable probably for the next 2 years until Matt is the MVP, and then it'll just get kind of heightened even more. I mean, Mac Jones, Brady, week 4. Now we know. I'm through the roof right now, Pat. Absolutely juiced. I don't think anything.
Yeah, apparently Panda Express will deliver here, so that's interesting.
That means it's on the team. Massive win. We're only winning.
Duke's mayo is the only mayo that should be used. I'll have to check. I mean, I don't know. Every time I go to Publix, it's just I get like a turkey sub, turkey, onions, or lettuce, onions, black olives, extra pickles. That's all I. That's all I eat from there.
Out for at least 6 weeks, but let's get back to the New England Patriots. Whenever you talk about Mac Jones, you have to at least have a conversation.
One day, oh man, slow night again. I mean, we got 9. Well, yeah, still got that on that down vote. Thank you for whoever came in to do that. Appreciate it. No, I'll look. You know, let's I'll put it on the list. I keep a shared list between myself, the wife, and the mother-in-law. No, that's I'm down. I am definitely down with that. Oh, now I'm just now again I am borderline hungry. All right, 9:30. Let's try and get us some things. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll get some more water. You may enjoy the fishes as you should.
Put together here from Monday through Wednesday. Look for a lot more moves to be made Cole Jones is obviously the big story. Joining us now is a man who's a former general manager, Cleveland Browns confidant, advisor, everything like that for the New England Patriots. And I think one of his kids is actually still coaching at the New England Patriots. Friend of the show, friend of Hammertown, like the example, supervisor, like the Faison, thank you for joining us, boss. How you doing today?
I'm great. Yeah, I think you capsulized the day perfectly. Don't get too excited. Every day is a new day, and these rosters are going to be in flux, especially since we've never had these.
One box. One box of black remains.
Yeah, that's 5 days that we've had 5 years, right? If you're at least been in the league for 5 years or 4 years.
4 years, if you've been in the league, Saturday at 4 o'clock, 1 o'clock Pacific, you become vested for the season. So that's really, then you can really open up the champagne.
I'll have to look into that as well.
This Saturday, I think the loss, there's a lot of players. Yeah, I think so too. And I told the story last week about how my first couple years in the league, a special teamer would make the team, and I knew how happy he was. And that was their first day. I'd have lunch with him. I'd talk to him. Hey, this is cool. Then we go to a meeting. I'd never see that fucking guy again. I mean, he was cut immediately afterwards because they found another special teamer that they could bring in and maybe fit their scheme a little bit better. I mean, these rosters are going to continue to move. GMs are going to get it down to 53 because they have to with the continuing to moves. Before we talk about any of that, let's dive into the big news here. I said that 5 days where Cam Newton wasn't able to be in the building because of the re-entry process with the entire COVID rules was a great time for Bill, McDaniels, everybody to see the world if Mac Jones was their starter. That's team meetings, that's cafeteria, that's offensive meetings, that's practice, that's everything. Was I getting an accurate read on that? And is that what you heard as well? Like, hey, when we got a chance to see Mac because we were forced to not be able to see Cam, he rose to the occasion, or is this just something that has kind of been brewing all along?
I think it's been organic, but I think you're right. I mean, look, let's face it, Cam is a natural born leader, and so is Mac Jones. But Mac's ability to win over his teammates, Mac's ability to resonate, you never make a quarterback shift this dramatic unless the team really believes in the guy that you go with. This is not Belichick making a decision or Josh McDaniels. This is the team season, and you can't fool the team. You can't fool the team. The team knows who the best players are. They know who should be playing quarterback, particularly, because they're in every practice. They watch every throw. They see the team being led. So this was a situation where it became crystal clear and obvious, particularly after the 5 days against the Giants, where he was really good. And then in the preseason game against the Giants, where he was really good, that Belichick was probably forced to make a decision. I've said this before, Pat. Everybody thinks it's either A or B. And Belichick is always about second-order thinking. How he would process, what happens if I make this decision? And what's the cause of that decision? And for me, what he did was, he said, look, Cam Newton's a better backup than Brian Hoyer. No one's going to argue that. Cam's a better player than Brian Hoyer. But it's hard to take a 4-star general and make him a quarterback. It's hard in the same locker room. You're going to have, they had to move Patton over to the Third Army once they didn't get the promotions, right? So it's hard to take that general and devote him and put him in as a backup role. He loses his effect. He loses his luster within the locker room. And I think in the best interest of their total team, Cam would have been a better backup, but not in this situation.
Well, and Cam plays much different than Mac. I think we're talking to Mike Lombardi, former general manager and 2-time Super Bowl ring winner with the New England Patriots. Can't thank you enough for joining us. Do you think the plan all along was if Mac does well, he'll be the starter day one, or do you think the plan was he'll watch Cam, just like all these other rookie starting quarterback competitions? I've always said that there is a great benefit to young quarterbacks getting to watch older quarterbacks operate. How they maybe talk to the GM, how they talk to the coaching staff, how they talk to the media, their teammates, everything like that. Do you think that Mac just surprised him so much that he was forced to make this decision like you alluded to? Was he planning on Cam starting here and Mac kind of filling in, do you think? Or how do you think he saw this playing out versus how it actually did?
Well, the first thing he does,
where you get drafted, it matters how you play. And if that's your philosophy, if that's your true belief, you've got to stay true to it. Did he think that Mac would come along this quickly? Obviously, I don't think that's true. I think he felt like Mac and Cam could get him through. Now, I do know that in 2022, they felt really good that Mac Jones would be the starter based on what they saw. But this kid kind of has developed. And this is why I kind of thought that Mac Jones would have been the third pick over Trey, because he was ready to play as a safety. I thought he was more ready to play than anybody in the draft. And he fit what Kyle did. And then he slips to 15 and the Patriots get lucky. So I do think they moved quicker than they anticipated. I don't think they wanted to do this. They guaranteed $3.5 million to Cam, but they had to make this decision because this is basically the best player one of time. Okay, so let's talk about Cam a little bit here before Connor's going to have to ask you probably 100 questions.
All right. Sorry, that was much longer than it should have taken. That looks lovely. Yeah, I just have got to just get like on to some kind of schedule. The tilapia I'm a big fan of. Like I know it's not like, you know, it's not a fancy fish, but I am a big fan of anyway because it's kind of a neutral fish. Okay. No, it looks delicious. Hang on one second.
He's the first guy he would, and he was the last guy to leave. I think, you know, him not getting a vaccination is certainly problematic. I don't think you can dispute that, but he's not an unreliable person. I think the misunderstanding, he went and took a test from a non-certified COVID person. He didn't violate team rules, it was unreliable. The perception of Cam,
I didn't even think that there was like, I didn't even know that there was like wild tilapia to begin with. Like I thought that it like they basically only had like farm stuff. Because like my father-in-law got like the kid loves tilapia. Like she will eat like three pieces of it like just like a monster, just like destroy it. But he goes to like this place called Restaurant Depot that's in Doral. It's just, you know, you buy like, you know, 10 pounds of it, and we've got a freezer here to do it.
you've seen it. Like, look, it would have been easier to bring Peyton Manning back to the Colts instead of cutting him, but could you really bring Peyton back to the Colts?
You know, that's, I mean,
Probably not, right? So sometimes you've got to do that. I just think to me, this was a move about fit in their team, and I don't think it was about unreliability. Cam's an incredible leader, and when you're a leader, that means you're a leader of people, of men, or in the NFL, you're talking about men. And for the people that you have led to have to see you take a back seat, it's almost like Bill Belichick was born and raised in the Navy. It's like, I almost Bill didn't want to see that. Almost didn't want to see that. Pat, we see it all the time in the league, right? You know, a guy makes $5 million for a team. He doesn't want to take a pay cut because he doesn't want to go in that locker room and everybody knows that he has a PC on his chest. I took a pay cut, right? But he's willing to take less for another team because they don't know what his contract is. There's a little bit of keeping your cachet and your luster with your teammates, and you don't want to be humiliated in front of the guys that you've been leading. Not that this has been humiliating, but Cam's a leader. Cam's a starting quarterback. He's never been a backup in anything in his life, going back to high school, college, whatever. That's not the role he's good at playing. And I think that ultimately now he can go out there and see what he can do as a backup player. I hope Cam gets another opportunity because I was excited, man, when he signed with Bill Belichick. I was so excited last year, and then obviously Uncle COVID came to see him, and then the team, the roster wasn't that great. And now,
Greg, how you doing today? Nice to see you.
Quarterback in the NFL. It's fucking unbelievable.
Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now that he is officially the starter, would you put your entire mortgage on that bet? And then also, are the expectations now with Matt going forward?
Greg, you get is Labor Day an American holiday? I don't even know.
My wife does, so I couldn't put the mortgage on it. I pay rent here, basically, so there's no chance that would work. But look, I think we're going to see Josh McDaniels at work. I think we're going to see the talent of Josh McDaniels as a coach really come to fruition. You know, he tried to work around Cam. Look, let's put Cam away here for a second. Cam has always been able to carry a team. It's fact. He's carrying his high school team, his college team.
Okay, here's the deal with Black. It looks amazing. I mean, okay, it looks really nice. I'm not in love with the RPAs, kind of. I'm not like super in love with them, but looks really nice. But so far has had like just poo names come out of it. I mean, first box had Howie Long. And then every other box, I could not even tell you who you know, couldn't even tell you you know, who was in it, because they're nobodies that no one cares about. So it looks really nice, but hang on one quick second. The wife has a question about a backpack.
With your football team, they really determine whether you got a Super Bowl chance.
Do I see a backpack?
I mean, that's the NFL as a whole, but even more so with the greatest coach and GM of all time. When you're talking about Bill, can I ask you a question about Bill? Yeah. Everybody's saying he spent that $150 million because, you know, maybe he sees the light at the end of the tunnel here and he wants to get at least another win or build up another dynasty or whatever. Is there any, in your conversations with him, is there any sense that the end is near for him, or do you think it's just
Questions there. So I mean, potentially hyper goodness in this last box. It can't get. I'm not gonna say worse, but it can't. You know, you can't. It's got to be better. It's got to be. It's got to be better. It's got to be better.
Sustainable success by getting a quarterback. Look, what sells hope more than anything? What gives Jacksonville fans hope? What gives Jet fans hope? Quarterbacks, right? If you don't have a quarterback, or you're struggling to get into the top 10 quarterbacks in the league, you really don't have a lot of hope. It's hard to win in this league without a quarterback. But now that he has a quarterback that he feels like he can build around, and they can build their offense around with the skill set, with the 2 tight ends that they signed, they've got a chance.
Yeah, I mean, the 2 autos and the swatch, and there's supposed to be like, you know, 1 parallel, which is basically like 1 numbered base card, and then 1 numbered or 1 unnumbered base card. It's, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, should it be like a $250 box of cards? Probably. I mean, you know, I think Blowout trying to get like 600. I'm trying to get like 475. I think like it's just for hopes and whatnots for things. Have you guys seen this? I have not seen it, but I think it is hilarious.
A trade's not going to get done. He'll be on the 53-man roster. Just can't happen or whatever. As a former GM, like it seems like most of the stuff we were hearing about
A little Luke action. No, I mean the cards are clean. They're nice. I mean they look good. They look very good. But we have not been lucky with names is all.
You know, I said this on my pod, and I tweeted this yesterday. So a team called the Texans before camp even started, and they offered in their terms way more than they should have ever offered. That was their terms. They were uncomfortable with their offer, but they did. And Houston never counted. And Houston never showed any interest in engaging in a conversation. So for me, that tells you Houston doesn't really want to trade. It's like you own a home and somebody offers just 10 times.
Will there be a 1-on-1 shield in this one? I mean, it's possible. It's highly possible. Might there be a 1 to 5 in there? Perhaps. Might there be 1 to 10? Maybe. I mean, there's only really one way to only one way to find out though.
Interest by the Texans to do anything. And I think that's been the problem. I think people are frustrated with the Texans' inability to say, yeah, we'll trade them. You know, what do you really want? Well, because even when teams give them what they want, they don't take it.
Do you Italians that are in football have a group text in this Caserio say, I did not expect it?
Look, hey, the reason they pay you the big money is you got to make big decisions, man. I mean, the reason they don't just give out, they don't give all due respect to them, but they're not making $5 million a year. I mean, it's like you get these jobs, there are no easy decisions in these jobs, right? So.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I saw it on. I didn't see it on the TikTok. I haven't catch it here. I mean, he's slick. I mean, she cute. She ain't bad. She ain't bad looking. I mean, maybe she, maybe she misses that, that European 3-step, that he do next time, because she was interested. She was interested. Oh, I know the comments were we were just like insane. Like to me, it was just like a funny thing. Like he was just like being cute. Like I didn't take anything from it. But like if you read like the comments, well, that's sexual harassment. He should be sued for sexually harassing that ref, or and isn't that ref now going to isn't that ref now going to take it easier on him because he's because he has like made advances towards her. Not like the refs, like when somebody's like spitting in a ref's face for a bad call, they're making like worse calls against somebody. It's just, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I know it's hard, but like, it's, oh no, she like Lukey. I know you saw. No, there was like a little. There was just a little bit of like. Like a little half smile that I saw that she was like, all right, don't play with me, boy. Like she was there. I love it. I mean, I think it's hilarious. And she was like, and she was fully engaged like early on. Like, what foul? Like, what? What are you talking about? What I miss? I love me some Luka. I don't know. I love me some Luka. That would have been if she did like the ladies, that she probably would have teed him up for that. 6, John, I think is what it is. Last time I checked, 6. We got time, John. Don't don't get squirrely. We got time to get it done. I got all day today, all day tomorrow. We got no hurry on it. It'll get done.
It looks like he's not good. It looks like he has it all in between. His looks good. His spin looks good. Is there any road that you see that he doesn't have an incredible year this year?
I would be shocked if he didn't play well. Do I think he's going to play
Yeah, I mean, she should have pulled like a red card,
mistakes? No doubt. And no
or given him her card,
Mac Jones more than
just or something.
had a six pack and looked like a Greek god. Everybody would have said, "Oh my gosh!" But for some reason, he got this perception that he's not athletic, that he's not physically in shape, and none of that translates on the field. We saw it in Alabama, and we've seen it in the preseason. He has been able to, and it's a great story.
Well,
He wasn't on. Metro Florida offered him. Very few teams offered him, and Lane Kiffin deserves a ton of credit for this. Lane Kiffin was in Jacksonville, scouted him, and got him to go to Alabama.
I cannot wait for the NFL to start, man. I mean, I'm probably not going to be seeing that many games just because of my sweet small child, but I am ready for it to start. I'm ready for it to start.
Whatever he got that public intox or whatever he was trying to start.
I mean, okay, so Jim willing to go with maybe another couple. So I mean, we'll maybe call that two. I would go in for one just out of giggles and funness.
The Lombardi line, former GM, confidant of New England Patriots, ladies and gentlemen. Right back to it. All right, we will get to it. Recap everything concerning the Michael Lombardi and everything else going on in the wide world of NFL football.
I mean, that would technically gives 1, 2, 3. Goes down to like 4. John in for 3.
I didn't think that they could get any better. Now I know Belichick's coaching.
I'd take the last one. Jim, if you want 2, and John, you want 3, I'd take the last one just to do it. If you guys are interested. And Jim, if you want the 2, I mean, when you say a couple, I don't know how many you're talking about. I mean, if John goes for 3, there would be technically 3 remaining.
Drew Bledsoe dies, then they go on the run, and then there'll be that. I can hear the soundtrack already in last year's season of Bill Belichick being dead. All in the world around him, dancing on his fucking grave. These Patriots, these massholes, they're gone forever. Now, Mac Jones going to be the one who brings them back to the Bucs. The AFC is not easy.
Now we'll do it this way. There's currently 2 remaining in it.
We'll see if everybody.
We'll do it this way. There's currently 2 remaining in the store. If anybody wants them or desires them, then they are there.
Top 10 player in the NFL. I asked him for a last couple.
I don't know why it takes so long. All right, well,
Can't wait to chat with him in the third hour. BJ Hawk will join us today. Coach Trent.
I'll just take him out, Jim. I'll just take it out.
And obviously, hopefully, this time it's all
You can just send through the narwhal spot, and since this is the last one, whatever. We'll go. I'll cut it down a little bit. Jim, if you want to send like 110, cut $8 off of it, or yeah, 8 off of it. Why not? And do the same for freaking heck, you want mine? No. I took it out, Jim. I took it out. If you want the 2, just send direct. I've had some weirdness. I had some weirdness. I just took it out of the store. If you want them, just send direct. I'll take like 110. Freaking nature. If you want mine, you are welcome to it for 55. And John, I will give you the 3 at 55 as well.
those same people now I'm learning were the people that were deciding what angles the
Sure, freaking nature, that's fine. I mean, see, with, you know, for the tax situation and you, I'll let it go. Yeah, I mean, 55 is 55 is what I would like. I mean, I want 59. I'll go 55. Just, you know, just to end it and see what's in the last one, because I mean, since the other ones have not been you know, stellar. So that would have me Nathan in for 1, Jim in for 2, John in for 3, Justin in for 1, and Freaking Nature in for 1. I know, dude, I know. I would eat a grouper sandwich, dude. I love me some grouper sandwich. Is good. That is highly bueno. Here, I'm just gonna go with it. Hey, what, everybody? Sorry, Carbonated Suits with you. Welcome. We're gonna do the 4th random division of the black football. Come on over in this direction. Watch out for the fish. That was that, I mean, that almost seemed believable. Like, that was like borderline Oscar worthy. Ocho will be the random number. Hang on, let me get this over here for a second. All right, divisions 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and money shot 8 times. Technically, the 3 spot is what you would most desire with the Trevor Lawrence potentially, and then we will go 8 times here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, and money shot 8 times. Alright, looks like Nathan in that 3 hole with the Trevor Lawrence potential. And this is what it looks like. All right, can't I mean, can't I get any? Gotta have something good here. Gotta have something good. That's the ideal situation here. Yeah, clearly did not even wait for anybody to pay. Don't care. We'll just roll with it. The parallel first, which is going to be a Drew Lock to 75. That is an AFC West hit. AFC West, Drew Lock for the Broncos. Then we will go Pete Werner, a rookie for the Saints, a NFC South. Bit of action. It should be the swatch. A Justin Herbert, 73 out of 99. Chargers, AFC West. Another one going to Jim's side with the AFC West. And I think that's a Hyundai, and it is a Hyundai. Herbs. Should be Ian Book, 23 out of 25 for the Saints in the NFC South. NFC South. And the RPA is going to go to the Steelers. 12 out of 99. Pat Freiermuth. No idea. It's AFC North. So Jim getting the RPA, the 2-color RPA even. I don't think that's going to go 130, so it's... Alright, so that is that, and that was not... Hang on, let me stop the recording. Alright, thank you. That was not what I wanted it to be. Not the ideal situation. That was not. I mean, that Borderlands sucked. It sucked. Thank you, everybody, but I mean, you know, again, I don't have control over it, but sweet mercy, not a single. Not really a single good name in any of that. I'm retiring the blue cutter because that was the one that was doing the nice stuff for everything, and that one, yeah. There were several people got straight kakay right in the. Right, the jiggles on that one. That was. I know, Jim. I mean, it is so true. I mean, you know. I mean, you know, it wouldn't have been any better. Like I considered doing it as like a 4-box random division for somewhere along the lines of like 250, which would have still been like a. You know, would have been like a giant kick in the ball sack for everybody. But that's, you know, that was rough. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm telling you, like Blowout is trying. I mean, I can't imagine anybody's paying it, but they're trying to get $600 a box for it. They're trying to get $600 a box. Like eBay, like significantly cheaper on it, but I mean, they're trying to get like $6, which is. I mean, just, you know, borderline insanity.
What, 9 days away from the start of the NFL season?
Yes, sir. Yeah, that, unfortunately, we know where he's going to go, and unfortunately, the unluckiest quarterback in NFL history will be replaced as a starter once again, Tyrod Taylor in Houston.
Yeah, Casario Diner he does the damn
13 in Sapphire. I mean, that is, that would be the way to go. I mean, 11 in Prism is closer, but, I mean, Sapphire is what I would, I mean, it is what I would recommend.
Four-star general at that building, and he's not a four-star. I think that's what Lombardi was talking about. Lombardi was talking about how guys would go elsewhere because the prestige and the entire aura is much different when you go to another building. He goes to a place.
It's, I mean, that's hard. I mean, it's just hard. You think? I mean, you think they are? I mean, you think people are paying $6 for that box? I mean, that's just, I don't know. I mean, Blowout is the devil. Frankly, I mean, like, you know, I mean, they're the ones that are asking this stuff. Like, I mean, if they're trying to get it, like, I mean, I'm gonna try and get it too, I guess. Like, I mean, I guess I'm no better. I'm no better that I try and You know, I mean, I definitely undercut them like massively, but still, like it's. Bleh. I don't know. And next week's next week's not good either. It's Donruss football. 4 whole boxes of Donruss football. What's that going for? What is Donruss? 1 autograph, 1 memorabilia, 18 rated rookies, 12 parallels, 42 inserts in the 180 card box. And what is Blowout trying to get out of that? $4.25. Sweet Mother of Mercy. $4.25. I will. I mean, I will gut that random division as well, and probably do the same thing. Just run it as a 4-box random division, or a single box random division. It's crazy talk. That's an 18-box case too. I got nothing. Nothing near that. I did find out, Jim, I don't know if you are a fan of either Update or Dynasty, but I am getting massive quantities of both Update and Dynasty. Like shocking amounts of it, which is interesting. It's very interesting. I mean, it did. I mean, I still. I mean, see, I mean, I don't want it to go back to the day. I don't want it to go back to the days of, you know, when when you couldn't sell something for what, like, you know, for MAP. But I mean, you know, it's just like it's stuff's overpriced. Like there's I mean, why can't we just hit like a little happy medium, you know, or median? Can't just hit a little happy spot. Yeah, Dynasty Baseball. I got like 5 cases of it coming, or 4 cases of it coming. Whenever it comes out. Which I do not know. I mean that's that like 1 box ridiculousness that's like $700 a box. How am I even going to sell it in the beginning of November? Beginning of November.
I wonder though. Throw the fight. I guess their next
1 box. All cards numbered to 10 or less. You know, it's some fairly fancy things. But I'm gonna have a hard time selling that, I imagine. Probably be selling off a fair bit of those cases as well.
I didn't even know there was judges in it.
Oh, I know. I'm probably gonna be like I'm more. I mean, if I had to guess, I'll be selling mostly like single boxes on eBay or something, because I'm gonna have a real hard time like getting somebody to pay me like $600 a card. All right, Jim. Thank you for helping out. I wish that I could have done better for you, but you know, get things locked up, get home, enjoy the long weekend. You tell me they're not making you work on Monday. Hopefully you got a long weekend.
Sure, in the real life. You know, at some point I'm gonna have to carry it. And when I watched the Showtime boxing thing, there was somewhere I was watching, I was like, "Ooh, I feel like that guy should just stun him."
And I am gonna get
I feel like my virtual reality combo will carry.
a little more water real quick, and then see where we go.
As soon as you do that, guess what? Fucking midnight. I've done it to the spider in there, the bread in there, in there, freaking in there. shapes and sizes in this virtual reality thing. At some point, I'll have to see if it transitions into real life. But when you do that, then you obviously have your face that potentially get backed on as well, which I'm not necessarily pumped about. Let's go back to the 5-hour airlines. They strap me the fuck up, though.
Yeah. And also, there's no way you don't have the cheat code because you've been posting these clips online, so people could also just be doing the same exact thing and not having the juice and the lightning in their fist.
Well, the thing that pisses me off is when I'll talk to somebody that I have great admiration for athletically, and they'll say they do this. And I'm like, you putting them down. The first question is, well, there's different levels. I'm like, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah, I believe me, I know. And every single one of them has gone to sleep. Every single time I do it. Now, with help of COVID, I haven't been able to get back in there. You know, I did once, and you know how in a dream when you throw punches, it feels like slow motion?
And underwater.
That's what it felt like when I was punching. I felt like I was in a dream. Let's do one last phone call on the 5-hour energy phone lines before we hit the break. In hour 2, we'll see AJ Hawk and Trent Dilfer, coach of the Lipscomb Academy Mustangs down there in Nashville. Had a moment with Phil Dawson's kid on Friday night that went uber viral. Cannot wait to chat with him about that. Let's go to Sean in Long Island. Sean, what's going on the 5-hour energy phone line?
Hey, what's up, Patrick Boyd? Shout out. Yeah, I just wanted to talk, I know Mike Lombardi, gave all the good answers about why Cam's out of New England, but are we going to stop fucking playing around here and just admit that Bill Belichick hoodwinked everybody and got Cam out of the building faster than the kid down there by Trent Dilfer?
All right. Jesus. Thank you, Sean, for your call. That 5-day misunderstanding thing will, I'm sure Cam's family, friends, fans will always call into question. The New England Patriots do not oversight anything. But they're saying, the story is now allegedly, we heard from Lombardi, he took a COVID test from somebody that wasn't okayed by the NFL, which, by the way, should have been information that Cam would have known.
Right.
Lee, how you doing?
For all of us, but I'm sure it's not Cam's.
No.
That is, I mean, did Bill Belichick bamboozle, hoodwink, scam Cam out of 5 days so he could see what Mac Jones looks like as the leader? That'll be a question that some people will have.
Okay.
It's hard not to ask.
I know, Lee. You got to watch out for the fishes and whatnot. They will climb up you. I mean, slow night. I mean, black was not what I had envisioned that it was going to be. I was envisioning some mega hits from it, but otherwise good. Otherwise good.
Cam had to have known. He's unvaccinated. Like, the NFL clearly isn't fucking around with this shit. You've got to know where you can go to get your COVID test, and you've got to know that, hey, if I go to this place, it's probably not, like, they're not going to accept it.
Well, here we are now in a Mac Jones world. It's Tuesday, August 31st, 2021. We have a 6-minute break. Then hour 2 is on the other side. And this hour 2, people are saying it's going to be our best hour. Joe. Trent Dilfer, AJ Hawk, and then Travis Kelce's in hour 3. You got 6 minutes to go take a shit and do whatever. I can't wait.
I know, yeah, I know, Lee. I got to get a haircut. Next week, I will. By the time you see me on Thursday, it will be all gone. I just just weird schedule with the taking the kid to school and stuff. So, but I will get it taken care of.
I'm so thankful Patrick Mahomes brought that into the NFL.
I must say this, a guy probably doesn't get anywhere near the credit. We're doing shit like that all the time. He wears number 9 and plays in Detroit. That dude, what he does with the ball.
Yeah, there was. I mean, Lee, be glad that I did not do any. Did not do it as a PYT because there were no Bears. She loves it.
That dude's
She loves it. We got some pictures of her doing like at home. She loves to set up like entertaining, like she'll set out like plates of food, like we got like fake food, and she'll get plates and lay it all down. Apparently she does like the same thing at work. Like I got a picture of her. I've shown everyone else, and I think it's so cute that I'll show you too. Where is it? Of her doing her thing at school, just take. And I mean, I find it funny that she has decided that she is just like that she is just taking this entire table, because I mean it's not like a giant classroom. There's 12 kids, like so it's not like there's just like a couple of kids. But she got like 12. She's just said like, this table is mine, and I'll be putting together all of my meals and things for these 2 dolls, and you can suck at anybody else that doesn't like it. Hang on one second, I just realized something. No, she has a. Let me ask the wife something.
Fucking boom, bang, and then walks up to the green, gets the ball, cameras on him, and he goes, "Pippin ain't easy." I was fucking demoralized. Pippin ain't easy. By the way, that's
I mean, I'm hoping more of like a like an entertainment planner or something. I mean, I'm gonna shoot bigger than Waitress. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna shoot bigger than that. I mean, she hang on. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe a chef. Yeah, restaurateur, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, she can do whatever she wants to do. She can do whatever she wants to do. I don't care. She will be supported.
That guy was sitting one section over in his blue polo shirt wearing son of a bitch, who's here with his friend, by the way. Right here, they're just having a good old day at the ballpark. Old buddy in the glass back here. Oh, this has been fun. Look at this guy up here with in the white.
Apparently, I'm just a dumbass. So this is yeah, I mean, she might be the new Guy Fieri.
I don't think so, pal. He walks over like 45 yards, casually, eyes ready to go, not fists ready to go though. Just outside, no, calm. What you got fucking pom-pom? People smiling down here. They know something's about to happen. We got a camera out. We'd like to see the alternate angle from this particular person. But what a moment here. We beat COVID. We are back. Old buddy here needs to watch out for right hooks. Buckled. What, bitch? He said. What? And then he gets tackled by everybody else. Back pedals. Everybody watches this happen. What a moment. What? He says.
All right. Wife can kiss my ass. As far as I'm concerned, currently. She can kiss my ass. Alright. Let's see. I mean, we have Sapphire is there, Select is there, Bowman, Jumbo. Hey! There's a fish coming at us. there. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I mean, there's I mean, the only just like random stuff that is not in the store that I have is Series 2 Jumbo. It's a case that I do not really want to open, but you know, I think that's probably going to be like a more of a tomorrow thing if things go super squirrely.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. Hour 2 on this Tuesday, August 31st, 2021, years after zero.
It is a big ass, and she and you know, well, you know, I mean, honestly, Lee, I have a very tiny ass. I mean, you would think by my just like by my girth and whatnot that you know that I would have like some massive ass, but it's you know, it's all gut. Really, I mean, you know, I got thin arms, I got thin legs, I got a small ass, but I have got a you know, a 200 pound gut to deal with. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now.
I heard about it. I was reading this. I didn't see it played on ESPN. I assume they won the game. Like, you have some 22, 24-year-old guys that are some JUCOs, some studs. How did they get blasted so bad?
No, they got smacked by
Yeah, but you know, it's, you know, figuratively, I guess it is like the biggest ass that you've ever seen. That you have ever seen. I should. I mean, but I mean, these are just, you know, these are just like little. I mean, while they look large, it's just, you know, it's a tiny camera. That's all it is. They are still. It's just a tiny camera. Lee, you got the long weekend off. Do you have to work on Monday or no? I think I will be taking that sweet Monday off myself. Doing something else. Don't know what. Hang on, do we? Yeah, oh, holy hell. We're down to 12 in Sapphire. Down to 12! Now, I mean, now we're on fire. Down to 12 in Sapphire. Well, I mean, that's okay. Yeah, Michael Schroeder was saying he was going to be doing some churchyard work, I think, tomorrow. But, I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, this is what the filler looks like. I mean, if you would rather just see it in a filler type format, 99 per 12 spots. Phil Sapphire number 9. One spot's gonna get $500 in break credit. All other spots can get one team. Blue Jays, White Sox, and Rangers are all still in. I mean, that seems like some goodness. Did you get like crazy? Did you get Crazy Rain?
You're gonna get held accountable for what just came out of your mouth.
Because we didn't.
You just said that maybe Bill doesn't want us to be good this year.
Hey, I've always been hammering.
I mean, I've been seeing some crazy stuff.
That's what it is. But I'm just telling you, you ask what these people were saying in specifically, and I'm just telling you, that was the reaction. I've always said, hey, Mac Jones, I actually got a free pair of no bull shoes because I put on the line, hey, I guarantee Mac Jones will start week 1, and I had a couple wagers going on. So I'm firmly in the camp that Bill has never, will never lose it.
By the way, I was going to drink some of this coffee every time Thunder was in. You know, classic beer drinking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen. There's always
There's some terrible nights. I mean, that.
you always got stupid. I mean, why can't weeds be acceptable as like something pretty like flowers? Why not? Why can't they? Because those things, I mean, you can't stop from growing.
First hour, we spent a lot of time talking about this. I assume we'll talk about this a lot until Trent Dilfer joins us, and Travis Kelce will join us in the third hour. But your thoughts on them releasing Cam Newton this morning, Mac Jones being the guy? It feels like that 5 days that they had Mac Jones being the guy probably solidified that, hey, this guy's playing really fucking good, and it seems like he's a guy behind the scenes. Lombardi said the team ain't gonna lie to you. The team's gonna let you know how they feel. It feels like all New England's bought in on Mac. AJ, your thoughts?
Well, I just saw a quote from one of his teammates that said from like the very first practice, they knew that Mac had it, that Mac was going to be that guy. I started thinking, when do you
Does okay? I'm not familiar with that one.
in his brain think about possibly cutting Cam or moving on from like
I'm not familiar with that one. But yeah, but I trust you on it.
real possibility?
I tried to ask Lombardi, like, what was the plan? What was it? And nobody knows because when you're GM and coach, like, I guess all you know is, like, for instance,
I'll have to read up on that one.
Yep. And the conversations that I'm having, like, and I feel like I'm very transparent with everybody, though. I think.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you guys don't know. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm the one telling you. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what trust is.
true. Bingo. But when you have one person that is, kind of.
I mean, for weeds though, yeah, still.
One person's either sharing the reasons why they're doing what they're doing, what they're thinking, what they're doing, or anything like that. I wonder how many people in there knew what Bill was thinking or have been thinking over the last couple
I mean, I think one thing I think we can one thing we can agree on is that the Lord did bring us a gas-powered weed whacker, and it was the devil that brought forth the electric-powered weed whacker.
You know, like, we have no idea. And he played it so close to the vest because that's what Bill Belichick does. Yeah, what was the question? Who won some competition? He said, we'll announce the transactions here soon. And they said, what about the quarterback competition? He said, we'll announce the transactions soon. He kind of gave away that they were going to cut a quarterback. Yeah, here it is. Any update on the kicker competition? This is via Mark Daniels, PJ. Belichick, who normally says nothing, says, we'll announce all of our transactions. Any update with the quarterback situation?
Oh, okay. That I do. I remember that.
Oh, shit, they're going to cut a quarterback.
I remember that.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, they're going to cut a quarterback then. That means that's what's going to happen there. I wonder how many people actually know what the hell Bill Belichick's thinking on a regular basis. I honestly do.
Very few.
So I have
Is there any chance that they thought they could possibly
Adam to blame for the situation in my backyard.
Maybe Bill just felt as if that wasn't the
Couldn't just not eat the fruit. Couldn't just live in paradise.
side, whatever the fuck he wants to do.
I mean, because paradise sucks, I guess.
Everything that's happened, we just
Couldn't just do that.
And also, you got to expect, like, to a certain extent, like, Cam had to see either that coming or obviously that his time with New England wasn't going to be, something that was going forward past week 8.
All right, I never got water. What? Hang on. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Greenberg, the salary cap guru, who's been able to work absolute salary cap gymnastics down there to bring back all 22 starters, plus Antonio Brown as well. They're going to restructure his contract to open up some more space. They try to piece this team together and all of its remaining parts. I love the teams are doing this. You got to do it with a guy that you trust, a guy that you know is going to be around for a while. Mike Evans has to have the utmost faith in the organization. The organization has to have faith in him as well. This is a good move. Obviously, the Bucs continue to get richer, so somehow in an off-season where they seem to keep all of their incredible stars.
It's pretty amazing what teammates are willing to do when you have Tom Brady at the helm. Of course, players, coaches, everyone wants to hang around as long as they can. But is there any downside to these restructures when guys aren't making less money? They're just getting more upfront guarantees and less salary. What's the downside?
So if he gets cut or gets hurt, I guess, right? Just the signing bonus, then you're not getting paid. And I think the Bucs are a big, like, we'll pay you while you play team. If I remember their contracts well, they're not a big bonus, but they will pay you how this thing goes. But with the whole, we need to make up some salary cap, let's move some, shift some into this roster bonus as opposed to anything. I don't see any downside at all, other than you're admitting to the player that like he's a very important piece of the puzzle, right? That's what we're doing, is empowering the player almost.
Yeah, give me, say, okay, hey, you know, you're supposed to make $20 million over the next 2 years. We're going to keep you fit.
Oh, backing already then.
Why isn't everybody doing this?
I guess maybe what
Because I did this all off season, all right? I did this all off season. I want to get back into this. Why isn't everybody fucking doing this?
I guess you could do it, but you have to have a cap guy come on and talk about it. Does it make their number? It could make their cap number much bigger next year, and then you got to figure out again next year and how many guys. It's like a Ponzi scheme. It's like how much you can cover up and what they from do.
Well, so I think I asked Chris Ballard, right? When he came on.
Yeah.
I asked him, like, why aren't we doing this? Chris, why aren't we doing all the shady shit it seems like everybody else is doing and just getting by? And he said, at some point you have to pay the piper, right? Whenever you kick the can down the road, kick the can down the road. Because I think with these bonuses, you spread out that amount of money through the amount of years that are left on the contract. So whatever this year's salary cap hit is supposed to be, you put that in a bonus and it spreads out for however long contract. 3 years, 4 years. So then it's automatically being divided into 3 or 4 or 2, however many it is. And how come everybody's not doing it? I guess because you might end up in a Saints situation where they have to cut like 10 people because they couldn't get under it. But why couldn't you just restructure everybody again? And that's because you got to at least have organizational trust, and player has to have trust in an organization that everything's going to work out well and want to be tied together for the long haul.
Wouldn't you think that some of these teams with like the really elite quarterbacks would be the ones doing this? Because now they're realizing
That doesn't sound good.
create this window while we have Brady. We'll kick the can down the road. If we win 2 Super Bowls and go to another, like that was a success. We can deal with the fallout whenever he's done or he retires. And some of these other teams who know that they have a guy who could get them to the Super Bowl, like why wouldn't you create that window now?
COVID quarantine. Oh my God.
I have no clue why. All right, like Carson Wentz's deal. Now, Carson's back on Thursday, by the way, quick news. Even though I think they have the weekend off. So Monday. So it's probably back Monday. Because right now, so with this, the way this works, AJ, you know how normally the 4th preseason game's on Thursday, cuts happen on Friday, over the weekend, Monday, noonish. Normally see what the first 53 is. Then teams won't have enough time. They still make adjustments to the roster, but there isn't an entire weekend or a week almost where you can fuck with your roster. Which me and AP talked about the other day. There is a chance that there's going to be a lot of changes made to a lot of rosters with the 4-day weekend coming up where everybody's going to be off. Or general
Well, I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, at least.
practices that the teams that they just put together.
That's a good thing.
And then you know everybody's going to overanalyze, overthink, look at the way players elsewhere. These rosters are going to continue to be molded all the way through next week's opening. But whenever you think about, like, why do we make like big contracts for everybody? Why aren't the Colts doing it? Why? And who knows? I feel like we're working this out. I feel like
Well, that's good. I mean, that's good news.
I feel like the Colts worked this out. We have a team ready to go now. COVID protocols, and obviously we all know now a lot more about the Colts than we had in the past. Who's vaccinated, who's not vaccinated, who's this, who's that. It just feels like with some of these teams working these salary cap gymnastics and some teams not, you're going to have the haves and the have-nots in this entire thing. And maybe I'm overreacting, but it feels like the Bucs and the Chiefs seem to be the two best at this entire thing. And they were the ones that represented the AFC and the NFC in the Super Bowl last year. The Bucs continue to do it yet again.
Yeah, I guess why does it happen so much more now? Where guys are restructuring, this is how they find a way. Because there are always going to be some new wrinkles
I mean, as the state should, John. Really. I mean, state should pay. I am always in some kind of quarantine league. I mean, well, I mean, I'm in a self-imposed quarantine because I go nowhere. I mean, I mean, grocery store and now like going now dropping kid off at school. Those are the two places that I attend, and that's it. That's you know, that and the bottom of the ocean, like SpongeBob SquarePants. I mean, does can you get COVID underwater? Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I hope not. 155 pages. Huh. I mean, let me think. 155 pages. Let's see. If I had to fully describe my net worth, I think I could do it in less than a page. I think that I could do it in less than a page. I mean, it's, you know, and it's borderline insane that it's even yours. You know, and not hers, kind of. You know, that's nuts. I mean, I can fully I could not fill 155 pages. I mean, I could take a picture of the, I was gonna say I'd take a picture of the cash in my wallet, but there is none. There is none. Oh, I know. I mean, I know what you're saying. I just can't imagine, 155 pages. I mean, literally, I got one bank account. I got the life insurance. Can anybody recommend to me a life insurance provider? Does anybody know of a good one? Because I have decided that I need to get some life insurance, but I don't even know where to begin looking for something like that, so that it's not like something not a scam or something that would we'd be able to collect later on, kind of a deal. Yes, Justin. I mean, I think you hit a card out of it, but it was not. It was not good. It was not good. Let me write this down.
That's the perfect swing offensive lineman that you need out there. Every team is looking for something like that, especially with 17-game season. I mean, that's going to be big going forward. Michael Thomas.
New York Life. All right, so we got two for that one. I feel like I should have something Something for the child. I mean, you got something, Justin. I mean, you'd have to look. I mean, it was, listen. Nobody got anything amazing. Nobody got anything amazing. I mean, you might. I mean, I think you might have gotten 2 in the last one. You might have gotten like 2.
Last year, San Francisco 49ers got kicked out of their stadium, ended up in Arizona. This year, due to Hurricane Ida, the Saints are probably going to be out of New Orleans. That's an added adversity I'm sure you don't want, but it could be much worse if you don't have points.
Yeah, what makes sense there is, so Dallas is obviously at Tampa or whatever week 1, so they probably play there, Dallas week 1, and then their next home game is week 4. Dallas is home.
Mass Mutual, Josh. All right, I will write that one down as well. You know, I mean, I'm not looking to die anytime soon, but you know, when I do, I would like the child to have some cash monies.
What year was Katrina? They were transplanted the whole year. I know in Green Bay we had a couple of coaches that were on that staff. I talked to different buddies that played there at the time. Man, that was a tough year.
Well, that's the thing, Josh. My wife is a huge fan of like murder porn. She watches like the ID channel constantly, and has currently become obsessed with this show called Accident, Suicide, or Murder. But spoiler alert, they're all murders. I mean, I clear a drug test, no problem. I don't. I mean, I don't. You know, I do not partake in. Do not partake in any of the illicit drugs. Yeah, exactly, Josh. I mean, she is like into those, and for some reason, like, I mean, the ones like, because I watch them with her occasionally. I mean, you know, it's like. It used to be Justin. I cut it down. You can do like one. Well, no, it was one. No, it was like there were 59, which would have been 118. But then I took it down to like 110. So 110. I took it down. Well, I mean they were 59. I mean it's still up there, 59 spot. But then I discounted the last. I discounted the last box because the others were so shitey by a skosh, so I took that down too. But yeah, I mean, dude, I mean the ease with which somebody can like fill out an insurance policy on somebody is like bonkers. And then like wouldn't any like insurance place that if like let's say my wife had an insurance policy, right? She dies tomorrow. Monday morning, like I'm at the place saying like, hey, I want to collect on this. I mean, it's just insane.
One of the leading voices in the quarterback world for a long time, including the Elite 11 camps. You've seen him on ESPN for a long time now. He is the head coach for the Lipscomb Academy Mustangs in Nashville. Went viral on Friday for an interaction with one of his players, ladies and gentlemen, Coach Trent Dilfer. How you feeling, Pat? Well, I'm on day 8 over here in my COVID cave. I'm about ready to get out of here. I'm getting a little sick.
I guess we'll find out, freak. I mean, we'll find out if Ludes show up. Because Ludes are so old. I kind of wouldn't think they would. I mean, I don't consider Ludes like illicit drugs. So do I take Ludes? Obviously, yes. But do I consider them like illegal? No, because they haven't. Because it's been so long, you know. It's been so long.
Basically your lifeline out here on the field, and I remember it for the rest of my life. But also, coaches have
Oh, I mean, no, John. I absolutely would be too. As close as they're like trying to be. All right, I just want to know, like, how much a month insurance would cost, like, out of curiosity.
I'm disappointed in myself. There's so many opportunities as a leader, as a football coach. You guys know this. Where you can
Wait, did she not know before? My wife, basically knows.
where you take situations and make it worse. And I really work hard. I work hard on trying to identify each situation. So, how can I make this better? And that ranges from
Oh, so I can't even Mutual of Omaha won't even give me one because I'm not 45 yet.
players, parents, it goes on and on and on.
Yeah, I'm not even 45. Mutual of Omaha won't even.
Great opportunity to make a situation better.
Won't even talk to me.
A couple personal fouls that happen beforehand.
Apparently. So I will check with New York Life, and the only thing is that I'm gonna have to talk to somebody, which I was like the last thing that I want to do, but I'll figure that out later.
I didn't do that. I feel worse for the player because somehow I don't know how it happened.
Yeah, I imagine it's not like some silly amount. I'm not looking to get like $10 million of life insurance. Enough to like easily pay for. Well, that's okay. Now hold on, Josh. Now we're not talking. Now we're not talking good things. My overall health is not good. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I am overweight. I do lewds, if that affects anything. But other than that, it is. I don't know. It's funerals are stupid expensive, and just some cash money to basically I would put it in my will that whatever life insurance was left over after funeral costs would be immediately spent on lottery tickets, on $20 scratch-offs. However many $20 scratch-offs it worked out to be for that. Justin, I got you. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know why. No $20 scratch-offs. No. Come on. That's. Everybody knows that the way to real wealth is through the lottery. Because how else are they going to be? How else are my wife and my kid going to be on Lottery Dream Home with whatever that dude's? I can't remember that guy's name. Lottery Dream Home. What is his name? I think it's David something. David Bromstad. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that that my will is going to be highly contested and problematic for everybody. Because John, I'm gonna leave you somewhere along the lines of like $69. Payable by some, but you're gonna have to do something for it. I don't know what, but Lee, he's gonna get $69. Freak, he's gonna get $69. Justin, I'll give $69 to. And but you're gonna have to do something for it. It's gonna have to be like legally witnessed. No, all my PSA cards are gonna get buried with me, I think. I mean, there's nobody. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to. You know, want my wife immediately selling off my Joe Exotic HGA 9.5. You know, for probably tens of dollars. I don't want her doing that. You know, it's ridiculous. I'd rather take it to the grave with me. Hopefully, that this is like a Egyptian situation. That that I wake up with all my PSA cards, and have them in the afterlife.
Did you see the reaction, or if you just try to stay out of that and just deal with your team as you have to deal?
I know, John. I literally have nothing. I literally have nothing, but I know that like a will should be done. I don't know. I have such like anxiety about about the whole thing. Like, like if the wife and I were both to die like at the same time, like what happens to Sweetness? Like, because I don't really trust her brother with her, but I mean he would be like the ideal choice to. I'm not gonna. I'm not. I do not wish to get depressive about all this. I need to get life insurance. Thank you for your recommendations. I will look into all 3 of them, and I will also look into getting a will to, pass along my treasures. I mean, if nothing else, I'm gonna have to have a will for the top loaders that I have, and that I currently have in my possession. Because that's that's like a house worth of top loaders at this point. Easily a house worth of top loaders. You buy a metric ton. Rah rah! How you doing today?
Well, I appreciate your accountability and ownership.
Nice to see you.
Coach, don't ever lose that passion.
Being very depressing right now, Rah rah. Do you have a life insurance provider that you can recommend? Do you have life insurance? And if you do, who do you get it from? No, this is not an aquarium. This is not alive, but an earlier feed from Deerfield Beach, which is right around here. Free nature, I'll consider sending you the Joe Exotic. I'll consider you with the Joe Exotic. All right, so MetLife, that's another one we've. I've got United of Omaha, New York Life, Mass Mutual, and MetLife now. Okay. I don't know. It's random thoughts pop into my head, Justin. Random thoughts pop into my head. I don't know. When we're not like full blown breaking cards, my mind wanders. All right, MetLife blows apparently, according to John. Yeah, I don't have. My work does not provide me one. But I'm gonna look into. I'm gonna look into it. Well, Justin, what I am considering doing with the Immaculate and Elements is maybe converting it into a PYT. Buddy, how you doing? Nice to see you. I'm considering like turning, since nobody's touched any of them, turning them into a turning them into a PYT. I just have to take the time to do the PYT. I mean, we can't really do. I mean, pack wars of what? Lee.
I like these guys. They're not doing anything, but I like the guys in the NFL too. And there was just an understanding in the NFL that you could do that. So here too, I was 92.
No, but I'm happy for you to get them. I mean, honestly, nothing is particularly close right now. If I'm being
they need that wake-up call. They need the, hey, John, let's go. That's not good enough. And then there's the kids just need you to put your arm around them and say, hey, what's going on today? That's a mistake. You don't make those type of mistakes. There's kids, you got to let it breathe a little bit. They have to have an emotional outlet. They're emotional players. They're gonna have some outbursts. Art Tailback's a great example. He's one of the best players in America. He's so hard on himself. He makes a mistake. I know he's going to be harder on himself than I'm going to be, so I don't need to be hard on him. So I go over to him like, hey, you cool down yet? You good? You want to take a couple reps off? You want to get back in? So I really think one of the arts of coaching, one, you have to evolve. You have to own your mistakes when you make them. But two is you have to really study your people. And you got to know.
I do like some now-laters.
Sometimes those connections come after mistakes, and the forgiveness piece and going to that player and saying, listen, just because I'm the coach and I'm the authority figure doesn't mean I'm always right. And when I mess up, I want to be able to tell you I'm wrong. Well, I appreciate you evolving as a coach and giving back to the sport and owning this entire thing. Why don't you stop beating up kids now? Right? So speaking of beating up kids, okay, let's transition out of this.
Oh God, I mean, buddy, I hope that's like your forever home, because there is nothing worse than moving. I mean, literally nothing on this earth worse than moving. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say if, but like when I end up in hell, it'll be just me packing an apartment up and then loading it into a truck and unloading it somewhere else and then packing it back up. I imagine.
So like yesterday, we're getting in the office and we're just starting to talk about it. He texts me all this stuff. This is bizarre. I mean, how does nobody find this out before the game's played? Okay. So how do you do it? Do you talk to the other team?
It's terrible. It's just terrible.
I want to know everything about everything about our opponent. Not just for scouting perspective, but we got to, again, let's go back to what we were just talking about. You have all these emotional teenage boys. If you're asking for something
I mean, I will, John. I mean, I'm not gonna like it, but I will do it.
So you want a good understanding.
I will do it.
Coaching philosophy you're playing against, the type of players they are. I call reps and ask about, hey, are people playing discipline? Like, you want to do as much due diligence on the team you're playing as possible to protect your players.
You know, I mean, just make sure you properly label your boxes as to where, you know, where they go.
Make sure that the other side treats the game with the same level of respect and professionalism that you try to teach your kids to play.
I love if you were to reach out to a ref and the ref, I'll tell you what, quarterback was damn near 40.
Oh, yeah. He's got a deep voice. I saw him smoking cigarettes on the sideline.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, that's worth it. Worth it in itself. Worth it in itself. I mean, I'm sure that you're gonna, not include that in any of the stuff that you're moving now because you know that I want it. But I think it's worth the risk to me.
Not as a starter. I was surprised he got the opportunity.
Oh, that sucks, buddy. That sucks.
Great pro. So this is not an anti-Cam Newton statement. He's just.
Oh, I mean, John, I will tell you one thing about the heat in Florida. Just so you know, I bought myself the last time I went to the grocery store a Diet Pepsi. It's a 20-ounce Diet Pepsi in a plastic bottle. Put it in the trunk. I put the groceries in the trunk, and I left it in the trunk because I was going to go. Because I was going to take it to work, and I did. I was going to say, okay, and if I bring if I bring it inside, I'm going to forget it. So I'll bring it. I'll just leave it in the car, and then I'll bring it to work. I forget about it one day, and then the second day I remember it, and I go in the trunk to get it, and I look at I look in the trunk, and I pick it up. It's like 3/4 empty. Exploded in the trunk from heat. Straight up exploded. I mean, not that there was anything but trash in my trunk anyway. So it's not like it ruined anything, but just a Duke. A Duke Storm of Diet Pepsi in my trunk, and I didn't even. Honestly, I didn't even notice it. I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how I figured it out because I did. It's not even that I went for it. Like I had a box in my trunk that I was like, I got to get this box and put it in my house. So I pick up the box and I look at the bottom of the box, and the bottom of the box is like soaking wet. I'm like, what the hell happened? I looked to see if the windshield had shattered or something. Like there was rain or something, and I'm like, no. And then that's when I looked for the Pepsi. Oh, I'm not gonna leave milk in the car, buddy. But yes, that is it is better. It is definitely better. I'm mostly just sad that I didn't get to drink my Diet Pepsi because I was very much looking forward to having that being like ice cold and an end of the night treat for me. Instead of doing Ludes or something, I'm looking forward to having an ice cold Diet Pepsi when the stream goes off. That makes I feel sad about that. I feel very, very sad about that.
Break on Sirius. This conversation with Trent Dilfer will continue at youtube.com/DPAT McAfee Show Sirius. We'll see you in about 4 minutes or so in this hour 2, Tuesday, August 31st, 2021.
Decomposing body's not good.
Okay, Trent, thanks for sticking around. So I thought you were talking about that offense.
See, that's the thing. I've only been frighteningly cold one time in my life. Spring break. Spring break even. Went to Washington D.C. in 1998 maybe. 97, 98, something like that. No blizzard, but there was snow. The city shut down. They shut the city down. But we had a friend that lived in DC, and that was taking us around to the places and stuff while while businesses were closed and whatnot. And I've never been so cold in my entire life. The wind was painful. I mean, I've never been so cold. And I personally take the heat over that cold. I mean, because I can always strip down, get in some shade or something. But there was like no amount of jackets or covering or getting like around a corner or something that could stop that godforsaken cold.
And instead of paying the second contract, which is enormous contract, we can pay other players that we like a lot too. We have more depth on our football team, and we trust our offensive coaches and our system, and we'll get this next guy, whoever that guy is, to come in and play at a really high level for us, and have a sustainable model of winning consistently, because we have.
Is that is arthritis that will do that?
Contract, be an awesome backer and a special teams warrior, and we can pay the right guard that's in his 12th year that still has a lot of juice in him and can be the swing guy and play a little center too. And, oh, by the way, we can pay our corner, who's one of the top 3 corners in the league, and we can play man coverage now. And there's this pass rusher out there that if we can go pay $12 million a year, then we have the best 3-man front on 3rd long in the NFL. And yeah, we're pretty good. And we don't need the quarterback to make a ton of money and drive this ship. So I can see those conversations happening. I don't know if they're right, but I definitely see that those will happen in the offices.
You can pay a kicker and punter too.
True. I totally blew that one. That was another whip. Man,
Let it breathe.
whip on my part. Let it breathe.
Well, I mean, again, this is why I'll stick with Florida and more than likely never leave. I mean, farthest north I think I could probably make myself go would be like North Carolina, maybe. And even then, I don't think I could. Even then, I think that would be rough.
So what happens when you think about your guy on the football? You see the artist will grow. He's super invested. I think one of the reasons Dak Prescott got all the money he got, and why they see him.
1 second, I'll be right back.
I think it's, I don't want to give a percentage, but it's 80% when he goes on the field, it's 20% off the field is so exceptional. Again, he's such a great leader at a young age. He has that community behind him. His teammates adore him. His coaches love him. I think all that makes it easier to pay that guy. Now, the flip side, AJ, is, okay, I'll use myself as an example before. I was just becoming a decent leader. I was not the hardest worker on the team. I didn't handle my business well. So I wouldn't have paid me. You know what I mean? I probably would have paid the next guy. Maybe not he wasn't as talented as me. The other stuff, they played just as well as me and do the other stuff better than me. Yeah, I think that's a realistic conversation. At least if I was in the front office, that I would have.
Whatever you want, John. Just let me know where it's what I get. But yeah, it's straight Dookie. Howie Long to 20 was by far the best card out of it. The rest of it was straight trash. Straight trash. I know, man, and I like Black. Eilinger for the Colts and a patch. Edgar, that's going to be a hard no. A hard no on the Sapphire. It is taking it's not filling quickly. It's not filling quickly. Edgar, how are you doing today? I mean, I got 12 left in the Sapphire, and I mean, I've done a filler for the Sapphire. I mean, I am borderline. I don't really want to, but I'm borderline considering like refunding. Immaculate is a serial number break, yes. But, buddy, I am, since no one has touched Immaculate or Elements, I am seriously considering maybe like just combining like all 5 boxes into a PYT instead. Edgar, not bad. I mean, you know, just things are slow because, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, my product selection is a little bit rough. I understand. You know, I'm well aware of why things are slow. You know, I'm just hoping to figure out some way to get things moving a little bit. You know, because I mean, I'm kind of in a holding pattern a little bit until Chrome comes out on the 17th. Like next week's going to be slow. This week a little bit slow, but then you know, 17th Chrome is going to be massive. I'm certain of it. So thinking about doing the 2 Immaculates and the Elements 3 boxes as a PYT. Considering refunding Sapphire and just getting rid of the $500 break credit. And doing something, just like trying to do something with it. I mean, I don't even have another box of Sapphire to throw in it. I mean, I've only got the 5 boxes. So I don't know. It's all, I mean, you know, Bowman 2021 Bowman Jumbo, I feel like has kind of run its course. Like I probably will know that 36 will probably be the last one of those. I mean, I gotta say, it's fairly impressive. I mean, that we got to 36. Michael Schroeder. Michael Schroeder hit it, buddy, with a Pirates. Well, I told you a O'Neal non-auto super then. Okay, Lee. I mean, that's an option. Do you think a 6th box would change everything there? Yeah, I mean, for the most part, buddy, he is just sitting on it. I think kind of waiting until draft. Edgar, I'm more than likely that's what happens tomorrow, Edgar. If I'm being honest about it. That is more than likely what happens tomorrow. I mean, I gotta see who has gotten into it. You know, maybe give them a little something for the trouble. Yeah, I mean, it's Josh and Lee. I mean, those are the only 2. I got no Star Wars Chrome. I got no Star Wars Chrome, but I mean, this would just be Josh and Lee to refund. So yeah, more than likely I will be refunding Josh and Lee, and probably throwing both of those guys a little something just for the just for being into it, and then doing the Sapphire, just, you know, in some kind of in some kind of other fashion. If I had to guess. Josh, you still here? Or I mean, Lee. I mean, Lee. Would you be opposed to me refunding you on that, then throwing you maybe like I don't know, maybe like $20 just for the hassle? Because it's not going. I mean, technically 14 teams right now. Technically 14 teams right now. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, all right. Let me ask Josh if he's. Josh already bought into it. If he's not down with it, then I'm not gonna. Then I will, then I will push it and get it done. Let me ask him. Well, hold on. I mean, again, Edgar. I mean, I would love to just do it, but I'm not gonna just. I'm not just gonna bail on Josh here. Yeah, I mean, even at $2.99, I mean, they're not like, I mean, it's still like, I mean, it's still like a doable filler. Alright, so I emailed Josh. Let's see what he says. I mean, this might be something we do. Listen, I mean, this is. I mean, yes, there. I mean, we can absolutely do this, but I gotta get I gotta get an approval from Josh on this before I do it. I mean, Josh has is a good dude. He has been very good to me in the past. And I'm not gonna just like dick him over for just like randomness. So I mean, possibility options are there. I mean, definitely something that we could. I mean, that if he is fine with, could easily kill off tomorrow. I think, unless he. I mean, let's hope that he has like push notifications on his emails. Yeah, and Edgar, I mean we've done the Blue Jays in that fashion before. I would still like try and combo up some things, I think. Get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, I think that we could. I'm gonna put us at something like 12 spots. Oddly enough, I mean, it's still... Edgar, I do not accept PayPal at all. It's we do not. Well, Lee, you just said you were fine with it. Hang on? Did I miss you saying that? Hang on, Lee. Okay, maybe I'm losing my mind. I swear I thought you said that you would be all right with just like a refund and like $20 in credit. My God, I might be losing my mind. Oh no, well I'm. No meds. Pharmacy was out of stock, and I won't have them until Tuesday. You know what? I swear I said something, and then you said go ahead. You said go ahead, and I took that to mean that you were okay for a refund and like $20 in break credit for it. So okay, that's where I saw that. Hold on. All right, buddy. I'll be here. So no. Okay. All right, Lee. All right. So Lee, I got confused with that. I thought that okay. My confusion, Lee. I thought that I asked you about it. And when I said, like, hey, would you be all right with a refund and $20? And then I saw you say go ahead. I thought you were talking to me. So I mean, 100%, dude. I'm not. Don't think you're chopped liver. You're I mean, you are #1 OG. You know the status in here. So. You know, I wasn't like I thought that I had cleared it with you already. I apologize if that's what it's if you felt like I was not clearing it with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, dude. Even if I do, it's like some combos to even things up. We're still looking at like $89 a spot. We're still looking at like $89, 12 spots. Except there's not going to be, $500 in break credit in it. So it's, I guess we could just do still do it a winner take all and take that down, I guess, a little bit. But all right, let me grab a thing of water. I'll be right back with you.
What if General Bob Carpenter, well, by the way, they're missing out on trillions of dollars. Yeah. He's not letting him talk about gambling. I mean, that's probably a poor business decision. We should maybe look into buying that radio station because that local one in Columbus might be the only local sports channel that matters in the next.
I'm sure they do. Now that you say that, I'm sure they do talk gambling. Now
they would have to if they're running.
When I'm on, I guess like the segments I ever do, I'm not on talk gambling. I don't hear talk gambling. Yeah, whatever.
Well, that's what I was about to say. What if General Bob Carpenter doesn't even know this, but he's the greatest, like, sharp college veteran in history? The man who saved Big Ten football has a chance now to type out and let the world see. That's the thing about it. When you start typing out your bets and then sending them out, people are going to fucking catch you on it and check you on it. And how companies been able to be hot as has been. Assume General Bob Carpenter's going to be the same.
Yeah, I would assume trust me, he is no stone left unturned. That dude will read everything, talk to everybody. He's like Dilfer calling the rep to say, hey, what's this team like? I'm going to be playing in 4 weeks.
I read his, anytime something goes up from General Bob, I'm going to read it.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think it's him wearing that Tarzan outfit with his typing. You know what I mean? And I think of him like you typing on this thing. I'm so fucking see whichever flop becomes the worst. You know what I mean? I fucking love that guy. I absolutely love that guy. Congrats to him. What were your thoughts on the Jake Paul fight? We didn't get a chance to chat about it yesterday with you. He is now a retired boxer. He is Twitter account undefeated. I do the same, I guess. Excited to see where he goes next. What are your thoughts on how that whole fight night went down?
Yeah, I watched it. I mean, it was entertaining, I guess. I was surprised at Tyron Woodley. I feel like he hung back, never really exploded and tried to knock Jake out. Jake, I give him credit. He did 8 rounds. His cardio is legit. And he looks like a boxer. So I knew that would be his toughest test, and it wasn't. He was really never in jeopardy. I feel either.
Tyron Woodley said that if those ropes weren't there, Jake Paul's on his back. And Tyron Woodley said that he thinks he won round 4 10-8, which would change, I guess, some scorecards because that's an extra point or whatever in the boxing rounds, whatever the case. I thought it was a great show. I'm happy you watched it. That's not something you would really look on.
I definitely would. You know, I like the bizarre. I like everything that is bizarre with the whole night.
Oh, Lee, you're missing out. I mean, you're missing out on. I mean, I'm not really on anything. I mean, if you don't need him, you don't need him. So that's a whole other thing. Am I? What's the word? Unstable. Not really. I mean, and honestly, not really with you guys, but more like on a more intimate nature. Am I unstable? No. That's fixed that with some of them there pills.
So there is that thought, but Stidham's still there. You still got Stidham on the roster, so you know you never know what's going to happen. But it does feel as though Mac Jones for the next 20, 25, possibly 30 years, breaking records, playing until he's 55, it is the most likely scenario, especially now that Lombardi just told us Bill Belichick hasn't lost a step.
Yeah, unless you guys force him out like some other quarterbacks.
Well, it depends. It depends whatever works. You know, we perhaps forced Brady out more so we didn't have the money to re-sign him to the contract. He might have been able to Mike Greenberg that thing, but look where we are now. Now we got a 22-year-old absolute stud who's studying defensive playbooks at this point because he's already mastered one of the most complex offenses in the history of the NFL within, 3 months? So, yeah, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Maybe you hold on to Brady. Maybe, you know, you never...
Okay, all right.
But also, now we got Mac Jones, so it kind of worked out just as Belichick probably drew it up in his mind somehow.
So you just gave away how you feel.
All right. Well, I guess we'll wait to hear from Josh. I mean, I don't think he's going to be too pissy about it. Lee, who I have offended, and now is okay with it. It's fine. So we got that going for us. So I mean, more than likely, Sapphire gets filled tomorrow if I just have to completely shove it down everybody's throats. It would be good times.
Isn't that amazing, AJ, that Tom Brady says, you know, I want to win a couple more. Somebody's like, well, you definitely only won that. You know how many pieces have to fall into place to win a Super Bowl? That's why it's so amazing with Tom Brady. The health, the defensive side of things, the building, the organization. There's just so much shit that has to happen. Not about the planes, the buses, the cars, the wake-up.
Okay.
So much that has to fall into place to win a Super Bowl. That's why it's so goddamn hard.
Okay, all right.
The fact that Tom's like, I want to win a couple more, everybody's like, he's going to. He's fucking that's the way Tom Brady is. That's a pretty great compliment from Tom
Hey,
Brady.
talk about falling into place. They get to, I was just talking about Connor during the break, they get to play a second place schedule this year because the Saints actually won that division last year. So they win the Super Bowl, and then on their schedule have to play the team that's finished second in the division.
Of course, Tom Brady's got the NFL fucking working for him.
That's right. to another one. And, you know, if everything works out, like they were getting so much better towards the end of the season, they wish they had more games after the Super Bowl because they were just hitting their stride. I mean, it's hard not to look at the Bucs and say, yeah, they're probably going to come out of the NFC.
And Tom said, the NFC, I mean, heavy at the top up there. Heavy at the top up there in the NFC. But Jesus, anytime you have Tom Brady, I mean, that's going to be the team that you have to bet on. They are ready, Zito, if you want to give them a call.
When? I mean, okay, there's the one thing that I am very excited about. Holy shit, it's already out? Are you shitting me? And I did not already know. Hold on one second. I may have blown my own mind right here. Okay, so if so something, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little something. Little something that you should know about. Yeah, it's out. It's out. What We Do in the Shadows. Okay, it's a TV show. I think it's on. Let me see if I can find out. I don't know. You're gonna have to, I mean, on FX. On FX. What We Do in the Shadows. It's a vampire show. There's four vampires, 3 regular vampires, and an energy vampire that is hilarious and amazing. And some guy that wants to be a vampire, but is just like a helper for basically for the other vampires. 3 seasons of it. There's 2 seasons already available. You can just, I mean, you should probably be able to just like find somewhere and stream and watch. I cannot, and I do not say this lightly, I cannot recommend it enough. I cannot recommend it enough. Matt, how are you doing? It's like it's a documentary style show. You know, so so it's it's I mean, so it's it's like there's a camera crew watching these people do things and they talk to the camera and stuff. So, so it's it's documentary style, but holy cow! I mean, and there's a movie too that you can watch. I mean, you don't have to watch the movie, but the movie's very good too. But the show. Man, I've been waiting for season 3 forever, and like my wife and it's like one of the 2 shows that my wife and I love to watch. Yeah, I mean it's that and this HD TV show called Vacation House Rules. The only 2 shows that we watch together. New season started yesterday. I didn't even know. Like I was checking to see like when because I thought it was coming up soon, but I didn't know exactly when. But it started. Like there's apparently 2 episodes. 2 episodes came out yesterday. And like I'm a huge Matt Berry fan. He does like some he's like a British actor, but it's the guy that played like Jackie Daytona, like that one. I think his name's Laszlo. The one that plays Laszlo. Like he does like some. If you like him like at all, he does some amazing like British TV shows. But love What We Do in the Shadows. Highly recommend it. Matt, what are you up to today? Anything exciting? How's the weather okay around you? No, you're all right. I'm thinking. I was thinking about somebody else. You're good.
You know what? Mahomes is
Hang on, let me
he's evolving into a more of a
turn this off.
mastermind, but that's what it really is. He's
Turn this off.
stop trying to think of the next move. And
You know the IT crowd?
he's accountable, understanding what defenses. He's really playing chess with the defensive coordinator.
The IT crowd
Matchups when he sees
has what
he's taking his game to another level. Physically, I mean, he's already one of the physically gifted.
what I believe
Any which way he wants.
to be
It's just seeing him
the
in terms of
the funniest
really where he is right now.
episode of television that has ever existed. The one where they go to the play. The one where they go to the play is I think like the best is the best episode of any television that's ever existed. I still to this day cry when Moss pops up behind the bar like ready to work. Tears. And I don't laugh at things lightly. You know? I don't laugh at stuff lightly, but IT crowd, amazing. Toast of London. I don't know if you know this one. But it's the same guy, Matt Berry. There's only like 3 episodes of it, or 3 seasons of it. But it's like he's an actor in his 40s who it doesn't get a whole lot of jobs, but Toast of London is another Matt Berry thing that's very good. But IT crowd, so good, so good.
It's just, we got weapons across the board, man. We're gonna be keeping you honest.
And that's I don't watch, I don't rewatch a lot of,
All of it, man. All of it. It's been a pleasure.
I don't really rewatch shows,
It's one thing trying to get the ball rolling, get guys caught up,
but that's one that's one that I do.
and get themselves caught up. Making sure that they're accountable. They know how serious.
Now I just want to watch the. Did you know that they tried to make an American version with Joel McHale playing the Roy character, the Chris O'Dowd.
One day at a time. Who goes into a season trying to
I don't know who else who else everyone was, but
everybody's taking
how that show, how it did not.
headline role? Yeah, it's because we probably have a good.
How why they stopped it? I don't know. Yeah, it did not go anywhere. The Moss was still gonna play Moss. Richard, Iode or something. Moss was gonna be Moss. Joel McHale was gonna be Roy, and some lady, I don't know who she was. I can't remember her. Was gonna be Jen. And they did one pilot, which supposedly exists somewhere on the internet, but I have yet to be able to find it. But it was never done.
Touchdown dances, maybe a few fines, but I don't think that's helping the team out at all.
Hang on, let me see if I can.
How you're a mainstay on the NFL Top 100. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that list is voted on by the players. Is that something you pay any attention to? I think you were number 5 this year. I imagine that's pretty cool knowing, hey...
Oh, hang on, this was That was the that was the American.
Without a doubt, I am without a doubt, honored by all the selections throughout the league and being league-wide known.
Wait, the first boss?
Top 10. I think there's still a little.
Oh, the Chris. Hang on. Yeah, what is it?
Even rank these guys.
Yes.
Because it is such a team game. Who's to say this player's better than this player just based off their position?
Dude, I mean, real. I mean, seriously. I mean, if you love things that are funny, the IT crowd and what we do in the shadows is something that you should just stop what you're doing and watch. John, how are you doing? It's been a while since I chatted with you. I think about you often, John, but I think about you at like 4 o'clock in the morning for some reason. Not any like reasonable time to text a human being to see how they're doing. So. But what's up? How you been? God, I love the IT crowd. I think it's on Netflix. If it is, I am 100% watching that. That episode. I'm disabled. I'm disabled. What's it called?
Do you think you shape your team at all for your divisional opponents? Do you think that is what Andy Reid is ultimately dead set on, and then you just have to figure out the best matchups for everybody else outside there? Because your division is very good. They just so happen to be.
Which one is it?
I think that without a doubt that gets you into the playoffs. So you win the division, obviously that's huge. So that's always
the workouting. That's the one that's. Must be watched. Yeah, I'm gonna. I am 100% watching that episode when this is over. Oh, John, what are you working on? What are you, what's the what's the one like the ludicrous display? The talking about the about the sports thing. That's. Well, John, I try not to be up at that time. And that's, and honestly, it is probably the best go-to. And I tell my wife every time that there is a problem. Did you turn it off? Did you turn it off and on? Did you turn it off and on constantly? Yes. Dude, now I just want to binge watch the whole thing. Like, that's gotta be fun. That actually might be fun. Wait, hang on. Now I don't remember that one. It's phone vibrate. Okay, that was not ringing a bell. I'm gonna have to hunt that one down, Matt. I'm gonna have to hunt that one down. Turn this off because it doesn't matter.
Death! Death is coming. Death is here. Death is outside. There's no escape.
I don't like the way Derek's looking at us.
Death will catch us. Hi. Who's that knocking at the door? Yes. It's Death. Death came to Denham just as he would come for you. Who'll be next? You? Maybe you. We are gathered here to...
What's wrong with you? I've never seen a grandfather clock in a church before.
Yes, and one with a second hand.
Yes, he had more money than most of us here today. Did that make him a better man? We know Denham is a man of money. Yes, he had more money.
Okay, this is it. I'm gonna watch this, and this is it. We're gonna, well, then I'm probably gonna leave and watch the other one. But then.
I'll turn it off. Go on. Oh, Matt, you are so right. Yeah, now I cannot. I mean, I'm gonna have to wait until Sunday to watch What We Do in the Shadows, but I am thoroughly excited for it. I'm serious. I'm gonna watch the work outing when I get off of here. I mean, which is basically now. I mean, nothing is. We're not filling anything of note at this point. Whatever. So much fun. Alright, well. I love Roy. Well, I'm going to try and work my way through Select. I mean, every spot helps us get a little bit closer. I mean, there's going to be like there's just some tipping point that as soon as y'all on tomorrow for sure. Will basically be, I'm probably going to take Sapphire out of filler. Try and do that just like regular style, and then Select. I mean, do the best I can, but yes, I mean 6 o'clock tomorrow. We'll be on and rocking fun things. All right, Matt. Thank you for the
for the reminder of well, but definitely Toast of London. I mean, if you like that Matt Berry guy at all, and I think it's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. I would at least check out an episode. They're 30 minutes. So it's so it's an easy thing to check on. But if even my Wi-Fi network is named after a character on the Toast of London. Which if you watch enough of it, you'll I think you'll know who it is when you finally see it. But yeah, if you like the other British stuff, then I think you'll probably enjoy that too. But all right, yeah, I will put some fish to sleep, and I love. Freaking Nature. Thank you for this view. I love it. I am definitely. I think I am definitely going to be looking into doing more of the live stream shows of or videos of beaches and just other random ass places. So otherwise, I will see everybody later. Hugs and kisses. Tomorrow.